Just arrived in winter, so we need to get out of this season and we can get back to building. I was doing a little bit on the season beforehand, but okay. It's another really humid, warm morning here. It's just after 1 AM and the temperature has shot up a lot in the last half hour, so hopefully it won't get too bad. I think it will be no different than yesterday. Okay. Let me see. We haven't got any challenge, so we'll go to the message board and then we'll try and find something here and wait it out. We need 3 days in this season before we can skip. And we've just got to work on the top section, past the bridge, and around the lake, and then we're done with this. So with a bit of luck, we should finish up on this stream. Oh, I checked my villagers as well. One has reached the age of 60. I think it's someone I pulled in from a quest that was pretty old. So they'll be leaving the game shortly, I'd say. Where is it? Management. How do I do this again? Oh, what's this? I don't know, what's that symbol? I actually I forgot to do the repairs. Hang on. Yeah, it's not automatic. You've got to order them to do it. I think that's what that symbol is. Ah, I forgot to collect the food as well. Yeah, what's that symbol there? Status. Oh, that's the single guy. Yeah. That's the single guy. Want to play truant? Right. We'll sort this out. I forgot to collect this junk. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff needs to be done here. I'll just give these guys a hand. There it is. There. Now we're good. Right, let's collect the food. The other junk. Usual, just do a round and get this stuff out. We start to clear some of this junk. We only need 50 of each of these, so... and 57. Keep it at around 200. There. Now, there's one thing I didn't do either. I don't think I got rid of the wine from last summer. Let me see. We'll check the inn and we'll see if I got rid of it. Probably not. Come on. No, I didn't. We'll get rid of it now. Oh, hi Maximus. And how have you been? What's the weather like where you are? Here it's absolutely melting. The humidity is off the chart. Horrible. It's just after 1 AM now. And it's really starting to kick in. We had some rain earlier today, so it's going to be much worse than yesterday. So, how's your weekend so far, Maximus? Anything interesting? The heat, yeah, the humidity. We've got the heat, but the humidity is a killer, you know? It's horrible. And we get the berry juice. Yeah, why not? Get rid of the berries. Oh, that's right, you're in the UK. Yeah, you're in the UK. Yeah, I spent some time in St. Albans. It was,
share all your troubles.
it was the winter of... I think it was the winter of 87. Yeah, might have been. That Mel and Kim thing was #1. I remember it well. Yeah, so yeah. Although, I find that the summers, you know, even though you're so close, and especially the winters are much colder in the UK. I went for a funeral, a good few years back in November. My God, it was like Siberia.
If you're already
Never felt such cold.
I'll take the payment up front.
Yeah, that's right, you're in the UK. St. Albans. Oh, it must have changed a lot since I was there. It is, yeah. I remember watching on the news, I think it was the summer before last, the runways in the airports. They had to shut them down. They were catching fire. It was unbelievable. Like, our summer was quite warm, but nothing like that. Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? And I remember about 7 years ago, someone was shopping in Tesco, I think, somewhere in the UK, and in the car park, they managed to get a small video of a mini tornado. It was only tiny. It was only about 3 or 4 feet. It only lasted about 4 or 5 seconds, but still, you know what I mean? Some weird stuff. The winters here are very mild. That's what we have, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Basically built in to keep the heat, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got them all.
My grandma used to make it even stronger.
But this country is, oh, I don't know the weather. You can be cold, you can freeze and burn at the same time. The humidity will burn your upper area, your chest, especially when you're, breathing, you know. Yet your extremities can be cold, your hands, your feet. It's pretty weird. But it did rain for quite some time today, so I think tonight it's gonna be off the chart. Yeah, yeah. I hear it's not too bad. Well, here in the Midlands anyway. And the country's so small it would probably be the same all over, really. But this is what I've been working on. On this one, I think you might have seen this before. This is a large town we built over the last few months. I'm just doing the finishing touches. I'm hoping to do the last of the decorating on this one. I've recently picked up, well, a while back, Cyberpunk. So I'm gonna give that one a shot. Yeah, in the kind of Midlands, Tipperary area. Well, there's Tipperary and Offaly. Limerick. The country's pretty small. Yeah. 23. Oh my. I didn't bother checking. The problem with the summers here, Maximus, not like the summers we used to get. You get a nice sunny day, you get through it. You get good summers, and then you get kind of harsh winters. Then you get a nice kind of spring and autumn. You basically had seasons. Now it's much different. Even when we do get a summer here, it's mostly too cloudy. It's very, very overcast. So you get the heat, without the sunshine. You know what I mean? It's like going to a sauna. It's horrible. Then we'll get the odd few days where, it gets really extreme. And then pretty quickly it just gets back to the rain again. Okay, we need rabbits and boars, so it looks like we're doing a bit of hunting. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, it would be roughly the same, I'd say. 2009, yeah. Well, the weather has been pretty much gone scout ways since, well, my memory anyway. We stopped having any kind of severe winters around 80, I think it was 84 was the last one we had that you could really call a winter. And the last true summer, in my opinion, was 89, We had a little bit of thunder, Terry, here as well. That was, I think it was yesterday. But it only lasted about 6-7 minutes. It was really loud, so we must have been, right underneath it. There was lightning strikes, but they were cloud-based. We didn't see any branch out, so it was tame enough. The heat. Same here. Yeah, I'm kind of suffering, to be honest. Now, let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll go on. Now, my doc has been threatening me about not drinking enough, so Yeah, apparently I don't drink enough. Nine below. My, that's horrible. I remember here, oh, my youngest was still in school, so that was a long time ago. This could have been maybe 10 years ago. We had some freak weather for 2 days. No, no, this is just some soda I'm drinking. Yeah. I rarely ever touch alcohol. I might at a social occasion to blend in, just one or two, but that's it. But if you average out my alcohol consumption over the past, let's say, 3 decades, it would be about a pint every year, I'd say. Not much. Yeah. I've never seen the appeal, to be honest. But it's something that you would do, obviously, as you're socializing. But to go out just for a drink? Nah. It never appealed me that much. Sorry, I don't know what you mean on that last comment. We were talking about the election. I've seen some of it on TV. I think they elected some American guy. A lot of that has got to do with politics, with most likely, what we can see happening. Oh, I see. No, I've seen as much as the next guy. I do. Yeah, big into tobacco, unfortunately. A stupid habit. No, I'm not perfect, far from.
Hello.
Right, let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, okay, we'll give them all the mushrooms and all that silly stuff that we've been picking up. That's okay. Yeah.
Have
There.
a nice day.
Yeah, there's a lot of excess stuff, once the crops come in. This is a good time to get rid of it. No, I sin just as much as the next guy.
How are you?
Right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try and get rid of this junk while we're here.
Have a good day.
We should be able to get through this quick enough. Once we clear the villages, we'll get back to the decorating. Yeah, well, when I was... Excuse me. When I was working, I would have, a little drink here and there. It's kind of compulsory, isn't it? You're working and, your colleagues, you might, maybe at least every second weekend, maybe, meet up in some nightclub, some bar, whatever, have a couple of drinks, have a chat. Pretty normal. I consider that to be pretty normal. The socializing aspect of it. Vapes for the last 6 years. Yeah, I'm definitely on the fence about vapes. Big thunderstorms, it's too hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Although now there seems to be a nice breeze here, so hopefully that will keep up.
How can I help?
Now, I'm starting to get rid of this junk.
Goodbye.
I forgot to dump that other junk here. Doesn't really matter much anyway.
How are
We should be out of here real quick. But yeah, I might be able to get another stream from this settlement, and I think that's it. It looks like when I come back early next week, it looks like probably Cyberpunk.
like what you around? Well, we all make mistakes. Hail, friend.
4 quid. Nice. Oh. Yeah, we get out of here as quick as we can. The problem is we need to wait 3 days in this season to get out of it, but we'll find something to do, I'd say.
Take care.
Okay, one more vendor. Okay, where is this? Oh, there he is.
How was life?
Now. There we go. Have we got anything else we can give this guy? Of course. We'll give him a
Whatever you need,
stone.
good luck.
Okay, let's see what quests we got. Oh, with the vape thing, yeah. Yeah, cigarettes here, there's no need for the taxes they have on them. It's working out to almost €1 now per cigarette. That's how bad it is. Yeah. I can remember when you could get 20 for that. But yeah, I think the brand that I smoke, almost €19 for 20. Yeah. They should really do the decent thing. Instead of doing that, you know, just ban them completely. Although that would be overreach, wouldn't it? Yeah. But if everyone, you know, give up smoking tomorrow, massive tax and revenue they get from that would dry up. You just switch it on to something else, you know? From Lithuania. Oh. Eastern European, yeah. Used to be part of the Soviet bloc way back, wasn't it? Now, here we go. We gotta hunt 6 more. And 12 rabbit. Okay, we'll get them in the rest. It's just junk. Right. First of all, we'll concentrate on getting rid of the rubbish we have. Hang on, there's some rabbits actually down here. We might hunt them down here and then we'll head out to the next village. Oh, let's check the map. I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Well, there's 2 spots actually. There. We'll see if we can get these out of the way. Oh yeah, yeah. A friend of mine brought too much true. And he was caught with him. But yeah, they took him off him and yeah, they made his life pretty hard. Yeah, no tax. Yeah, the only brand that I can smoke is the Rotmans. I've been smoking those for, oh my god, probably 40 years. I could never touch the Benson edges. You know, almost immediately I get that, you know, that cough, that Adam's apple kind of tickle, you know? Yeah, the stuff, some of it is quite horrible. I remember it was about 10 years ago. I had a guy around, he was doing work for me. What was he doing? Yeah, he was putting in some windows, some new windows and doors. He's a bit shady, to be honest. But he said he was going to Britain to collect some stuff. If I wanted cigarettes, you know, the tax-free ones, he'd get me some. So I think I gave him 100 or something to collect them. But the ones he brought me back were not the duty-free. They were horrible. It was like somebody picked up some hay and rolled it up. I had to bin them eventually, but he was a real con man. But I'll tell you how obvious these were. It was ridiculous. When you take them out of the packet, printed on the side of every single cigarette, it said "Made in England." It was like a guy on the local paper here. He was selling some doggos, and you know, really to see what your dog is going to be like, you really need to see the parents. But he claimed that this dog was a Pomeranian, but it was a mutt. You know, it would be horrible when it grew up. But on the ad he said, real Poms for sale. If you gotta say it, it's not true, you know. And the same with the cigarettes. If you got it printed on it, it's not true. So cut. I always found them very weak. The purple, yeah. I would say they were some kind of rip-off thing. Yeah, Romania, I would say as well. Eastern Europe somewhere. I suppose the best way would be to take a cold shower to get your body temperature down. You know, you want to be careful too. You know, you don't catch cold. Yeah, my dad used to, you know, near the end of his life when he was sick, he used to. It was so-called purple. I would have to stuff 5 of those into my puss to get any kind of drag from them, you know. But it's a silly habit I have. It makes no sense. Makes no sense to anyone, but what can you do? I need something for stress, to be honest. But you've got the addiction side of it, but you've also got, you know, you've also got the kind of habit forming thing, you know, as well. Like biting your nails kind of thing. But it would help a lot if they'd stopped adding extra nicotine to these cigarettes. You know, just leave them the nicotine a natural amount, but I think in the last 50, 60 years they've more than quadrupled the nicotine in them. There's gold or the black, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, the juice thing, yeah. But I remember in Germany, there was a lot of horrible brands. But it was the only one I could stomach was cigarettes called West, W-A-S-T. If I was to explain what they were like a hybrid of number one. Do they still do those in the UK, Maximus? Do you remember those cigarettes called number one? Yeah, there was something like those. Tiny bit on the weak side, but you know, you could stomach them. Yeah, number one, I think they were called. Oh, hi, Minoc. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? Oh, they're not too bad. They got an infestation. They picked up some fleas somewhere. For the life of me, I can't understand where they picked them up. But I've never had pets before that had an infestation, so it took me quite some time to realize and by then they were kind of overran, so I had to shave them. Yeah, and then I got them some treatments and stuff, but they're okay now. Their fur is growing back, but they were not happy. But Toby looks like a lion now. Obviously, I left the neck hair on, you know, but now it looks like a kind of lion's mane. They've got tiny bodies underneath all that fur. But yeah, they're okay. I hope your doggos are doing well also. Embassy, that's right, yeah. Embassy number 1. That's the ones. Yeah, they were similar to Embassy. That's right, I just couldn't think of the name. Yeah, similar to those. Now, if you're lucky enough, you might get a specialist shop in some of the major cities, like maybe, you know, Dresden, Berlin or something, where you could get Benson and Hedges or the British brand, you know. But most of the time, that's what you would be smoking. Would be the West. Yeah, Embassy number 1. Oh, they bring back memories. The last time I smoked those would have been in the 80s. Now, let's see. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, hang on, we got another guy. That was a one silly rabbit. Ran straight towards me. Okay, that's it. I think we might have to go back. We'll fill as many of these as we can. And, actually we might go hunting. We do need boars, don't we? Yeah, it's a bit late, but I think we could manage maybe a boar or two. Some boars. Where did I see them? There. Okay. Slightly dangerous at this time, but I'm wearing this padded armor. It should be enough. Yeah, we'll save just in case. Now we'll be taking those guys down with a crossbow. Really? I remember the old cigarettes they used to have as well. You remember those Woodbines? They were unfiltered. You know those ones? Yeah, Woodbines. Then there was Sweet Afton. That was an American brand. Yellow packing. I don't think they do those anymore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They used to. They were pretty old school. Yeah, but the Turkish stuff, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. My gran used to smoke them. She was born in the 1880s, so we're going back a bit. Now, I want to be careful. I don't think there's any wolves here, but well, let's see. Yeah, that looks like a pig, guys. Okay. We need to kill 6, but if we're lucky we'll find 3 or 4 here. Oh, if we get a good shot. Oh, that's a badger. That's not a pig. No, we're not here for badgers. Move it. Yeah, yeah, you're getting a lot of tar and a lot of stuff. But I'm talking about way, way back before the regulations. You know, when the EU it was a pretty loose organization. I think at that time there was only 6 or 7 countries. It's the way it should have been. Because the more something like that grows, Maximus, the more problems there is. You know, there was like 6 or 7. I think there was UK, Ireland, Spain, Italy, and I think 3 others. 7, I think. But the larger that group grows, the worse it's going to be. The bigger something gets, the more complicated it gets. "2001, yeah? Now let me get some more stuff here to drink. So, everyone else, how have you been enjoying your weekend? Mine consisted of one shopping trip. Pretty boring. Yeah, I love to go shopping these days. I usually do it maybe on average about once every 10 days. I tend to stock up. But it never ceases to amaze me how much, let's say, gets added to items. You know, say across the board on your shop here, it's been going up about, I would say about 10% a month. Gotta love the price gouging they do here. But that kind of stuff is unsustainable. Eventually you'll price everyone out of eating. We had this before in the 70s, actually. Yeah, this is the country for it. I think it got to the stage where the government had to step in. But that greed thing, that's universal, I'm afraid. Oh, he didn't die. Uh-oh. I will die. He went down. That other guy is still alive. I think he can take a hit. I must have hit him on the backside. Where is he? No, he's still around, alright. You just gotta be careful. Although we can take the hit with this armor, I'd say. Oh, hi Jay. And how have you been? Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I wanted something with a bit of exploration and building, and this one definitely delivered. While I was surprised, I was very impressed with this game. The AI padding on the animals and the NPCs, flawless. You know, especially, you know, being judged by someone who's played BGS games a lot, you know. And there's so much interaction with the NPCs, you know, for this type of game, it's amazing. I think it's pretty good. Oh, absolutely. If you like the kind of Valheim type of experience, and, you know, this has a lot more to do. Absolutely. I'll be going back shortly. But I'll tell you a bit about it, well, without spoiling it. I didn't go to the story map, Jay. I went to the kind of free roam one, and that's called Oxbow. So I've still got to go to the story map, you know, and get the last 3 achievements out on that one. So I'm looking forward to that. Won't be able to do it immediately after this. Play another game and then get back to it kind of thing. So on this one, it's just some simple quests and stuff, you know. You get reputation and that, you can invite in villagers, and you basically get to build your own town. So this is what I've done here. Although the micromanagement can be confusing until you get used to it. So I've got a good few hours on this one. That's what it looks like on the map. But this is huge. This is the main town on the map here. The original one. And that's a lot smaller, I'd say. And this is my one. But, you know, you get to do farming, tons of different crops. You have control of everything in this. Yeah, this turned out quite good. We're waiting, the seasons as well. I'm waiting to get winter out, so I can do the last of the decorating. This might be the last stream on this, because all I've got left in this is some decorating. And I've been trying to get it out. Now, what would really make this game fantastic is all of your dialogue with the NPCs. It's text. It's 100% text. Voice acting would be amazing, but I've yet to see these kind of games with that. And, of course, I have this problem with every one of these kind of games. They could do with more decorating stuff, you know. They're kind of slack on the decorating stuff. But I could say the same of Valheim as well. But this is... It's a different experience than Valheim. Valheim was more centered on, you know, killing the bosses and that kind of stuff. On this, not like that. Yes, you get to fight sometimes on some of the quests, but nothing like Valheim, you know. This is more about organization, building, exploration, and resource gathering, you know. But we're getting back here in a minute. I'll give you a look around. It is. It can be overwhelming at the start, you know what I mean? But once you get everything in place and you set everything the way you want to, it pretty much takes care of itself. Like, let's say, well, first of all, for your settlers, you'll need a job, a roof over their heads, food and water, and those 4 things. So, you know, you just build a house, you throw them in there, so now you need water, okay? So you put a guy on a well, he'll supply water, but he'll need buckets for that. So you've got to build a workshop. So you get the guy making buckets, but he'll need planks. So then you need a woodcutter, you know what I mean? So you're better off kind of building a small town, have everything ready, you know, before you do this, and then bring in maybe 10, 15 settlers in. You know, just take your time. You know what I mean? You got to pay taxes in this as well, but you know, then you can get them making stuff, and you can get the stall holders selling off that stuff, making the money. Yeah, it's a great game. Okay. Okay. I can't believe that. Yeah, these guys can do a lot of damage. No, they come... Well, basically they've got certain skills. Yeah, I got distracted. Really what you gotta do is you kind of go back a bit and give him a headshot. But I need a bit of distance between me and the pig to do this properly. There we go. Right, we're good. We'll get him in a minute. We just need some food and water. He didn't do much damage, but still. Now the way it works with the settlers. Let's say you build a 4-bedroom house. You put in a male and female settler, or a villager, and if the age difference is no more than 10 years, they all get married and they'll have kids. You get to watch the kids grow up as well. Every season they'll get older. When they get to 14, you can make them an apprentice on a job, It doesn't help on a job, but it gives them more experience. So when they come 18, you can give them a proper job and they'll be kind of leveled up. So the more a settler works, the higher they get on something, so the faster they can do work and the more they can produce. Now, when those settlers have kids, their stats are much higher. So if you get two NPCs with high stats, you know what I mean, depending on how high their stats are, a lot of that will carry over to their kids, you know. I think I had one bird in the village where I think the stats on one of them, I think it was in production, was at 9 out of 10. So it wouldn't take long to max that person up. Oh, hi Blue Diamond Man, and how are you? Absolutely. When we get back, I'll show you. But there's so much to this game, and there really is. I made a mistake of, you know, bringing in about maybe 40 of them really quick. But then again, I built up a large area. So I was dealing with, well, basically, let's say once an NPC is expecting a kid, once they have the kid, they're off for about 5 or 6 seasons, or I think 2 years. So you need someone to fill in. So they've got maternity leave too in this game, you know, and then they come back to work. Each family will have as many kids as the beds will allow in the house. Oh, absolutely. Now let's just get these other guy in mostly. Oh, we just got to do a little bit of hunting. Well, really, I should be going back from above. There he is. Okay, that's the guy that gave me a hard time, isn't it? So that's what you need. One headshot like that from a distance. There we go. There, we're done here. Right, we'll head back. Oh, you can build a 4-bed house as well, Jeffrey. I'll go back, I'll show you. But yeah, the smaller ones are 3 bedrooms in wood or stone. And then you'll get 2 types of 4 bedrooms. And I'm actually going back there now and I'll show you. But to be honest, you're better off with the 3 bedrooms if you're making something. It's kind of hard to manage them all at once. Yeah, I'll show you. There's 2 types of 4s. Actually, I could probably show you here. Now, they're the ones you're talking about. They're the simple, small houses. They're 3. See the simple stone? Now, these guys here, simple stone house, they're 4, and that's the larger stone house. That's the one that I'm in. So this would be a 4-bedroom. That one there. You'll get one slightly larger, but there's no real benefit to the larger one. But I built one for me because obviously I'm the boss. So we'll go back, I've got them built. I'll show you. And this is the spot we've built down here. This is maybe kind of big. But we'll head straight back. I need to fix up some of those quests anyway. That's if we don't get jumped by some wolves. There, go this way. There's another problem I have. It's only a simple thing with this game. Well, how you steer the mount is with the left stick, but it's also how you sprint, you've got to push in it. So if you're steering and sprinting, it's actually quite awkward to push the stick and steer at the same time, which results in me hitting objects and falling off a lot. The sprint should be on the right.
Giddy up.
Yeah, the house will cap at 4 people. Yeah, they'll stop having kids once the 2 beds are filled. Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Or if it's a 3-bedroom after having 1 kid. This is winter, so this place looks a bit drab. In spring it really comes alive. Yeah, better find a way to get in here.
Let's go. Giddy up.
It's possible to visit all the nearby villages.
Let's go. Yeah.
It's hard enough on a horse to get around here. There we go. I usually just take the wagon back.
Giddy up.
But this is the largest house you can build here. But it would be silly if you were making a large village because it'd take up too much room. But as one house for yourself, yeah, it's pretty decent. There it is, it's quite big. But this is fully decorated and everything, so it's huge. So you've got a double bed, 2 people obviously. Then you've got 1, 2 beds. So 4. Yeah, this sleeps 4. Now, this is the 3-bedroom. I only do stone because it looks so much better. But wood would be similar. There's less repair work as well on the... Hey, you're gonna get pneumonia
Hello
out there.
So long. I know not every marriage is built
This
on
is the
love.
3-bedroom.
At this point,
Or 3-bed.
have a loveless one at least.
1 here. Now there's another 4-bedroom, and it's just basically that, but it's a lot smaller. And that's these ones here. These are the ones you'd want to be using. There we go. 1 single bed, double bed, and another single bed. But once they have a kid and the kid is small, one of these beds will disappear and a cradle will go in its place. And then eventually when they start to grow up, they'll change back into a bed again, but that's kind of automatic. Now let's sleep till morning. We'll have a proper look at this place. In the spring, it looks horrible in winter. Spring and summer is nice. Now I've got 10 stalls going on this one. And my oldest resident is 60. Well, that was somebody I got from a quest that was quite old. I think when I started the game they were like 28 or 29 or something. So they'll be disappearing from the game shortly, I'd say. Doesn't look much in winter, especially the trees, but it looks quite cool in spring. Now this is the last section I've got to decorate down here. And when I said decorate, the only thing I've got to do is, you know, little bits and pieces like this. Throwing some junk around and stuff. Once I'm happy I've got enough junk, then this is the last thing I've got to do. I've got to figure out how I'm going to make this look interesting here. But I think I might have a plan using the bridge system. That will be the last thing I'm working on. Now, let's see. We need 129 feathers. We already got 51. We need 13 hose. We need 23 limestone. We need to do some hunting as well. So we'll get the stuff we can out of the way here for a moment. Yeah, it looks kind of drab in winter. And even in autumn. Spring and summer is nice. Everything blossoms. All the crops, all the flowers, everything. There's a nice splash of colour, you know. So 23. What was it again? Limestone, wasn't it? Yeah, we've got tons of it. Okay, that's one of the quests, I think. Yeah, that's that one. We need 13 hose. We have 51, so what do we need? 78, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, I get it anyway. 70 something. I've got a lot of feathers. In the beginning I was using the traps a lot. And I had no real need for the feathers. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's done. So all we're going to do is make 13 of those. I think I might have some on. I will make them. And then we need to kill 2 more boars and 8 more rabbits. And then we've cleared up, well, mostly everything on this. And I need to get some food as well. This guy is going to die shortly. Yeah. The rest I keep in there, the guys are selling it. You know what's kind of cool about this? I produce a lot of honey, let's say making mead, so the vendors would sell it and the leftover stuff I would sell. But in the winter, about 80% of the honey production stops, which is kind of accurate. You know, bees are obviously not active in winter. So they did a really good job on it, you know. That's why I leave a little pile up, you know, to kind of keep the production going. So I wouldn't be trimming off the honey. You know, during winter most of that will be used. So let's see, have we got everything we need? We've got that. Oh yeah, we got to make those. Oh yeah, we need some food, don't we? There we go. I'll get some water while we have this free. There, and we need the hose. We'll get these out of the way. Now there is a slider in this game as well to make it easier if you want to. I did this the hard way, but it got to the stage when I started to use fast crafting. So, you know, let's say you want 10 hammers. Let's say it takes 3 seconds to make a hammer. So it would make them one by one. But if you put on fast crafting, you know, you can pick 5 hammers, 100 hammers, 5 million hammers. It just takes the same time. Yeah, we did our time on this, I think. So that will take the same amount of time as to make one. But while I was getting my skills up, I did it the hard way. There. Now let's see. Yeah, I think I'll put away those vegetables as well. We might need them for next season. Well, not the cabbage anyway, but everything, the carrots. Okay. Yeah. I don't know about the meat. Let's give it a shot. We see how management is going. Farming. Barn, farm shed. Yeah, what's this red thing, the status on this? I think we've got everything we need. Well, winter, obviously, they'll run out of stuff to do. I'll have to seasonally set that. But there's usually a little bit of a backlog, so I can't cut out any kind of work, so I think we can leave that. Now, what's the services here? Oh yeah, fertilizer. Oh, sugar. They've sold all the fertilizer. Okay, we'll come back. I'll have to do something about that in spring, guys. I had like something like 20,000 fertilizers, so I got them to sell it. It was too much. Now I think I'll have to conserve it a bit. We'll sort that one out later. We'll do that at the start of spring. Yeah, that's okay. But fertilizer, yeah, we really need the fertilizer. Now. Okay. Yeah, okay, just the rabbits now and the boars. So, I think we're in the second day. So, tomorrow evening we can... Yeah, tomorrow evening we can get to spring. You'll have settlers kind of coming in and out, ones that, you know, come back from maternity leave. They'll need to be repositioned into a job. And anyone that drops out, you know, filling their positions again if you've got anyone left over. Usually if I've got spare people, I'll just send them to the mines. So, okay. We'll hunt our way down. Now, where's the rabbits? Well, boars, we need 2 more. Okay, we'll finish with the boars. We'll do it from here. Yeah, we'll finish with the boars. And then the rest is just a shopping expedition, really getting rid of the stuff here. In the other 3 villages. This is the area I'll have to start decorating next. Maybe a little fence in there would help. And here. I heard there was an update coming for more decorating items, but it really needs them, to be honest. Oh, good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Well, with a bit of luck, we should get out of it on this stream, guys, and we'll be doing Cyberpunk next week. Kind of sad to go. Great game. We've done everything in it, so... You know, from getting the other achievements on a brand new map, a different story. It'd be too soon to do it straight away, you know, after spending so long. So we get another game out, and then we get back to it after that. So we just need 2. And there we go. There's 3, but we'll see if we can just take Perfect. This guy's gonna take a couple of shots, I'd say. Yep. Oh, sugar. Oh! There we go. I don't know, there seems to be something down there. We'll kill this guy as well for fun, why not? Long distance shot. Oh, that wasn't bad. It must have been a headshot. That's it. That's the boar thing out of the way. Now some bunny rabbits and we're cool. Should be anyway. We've got 8. Let me see. Born to be wild. Yeah, okay. Now we're at the rabbits and then we're pretty much done. We'll just get our arrows and meat. Yeah, there's something dumped over there, I think. Is there? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, every season you'll get junk like this that spawns in. Not that we need much of it, but... Oh, an iron axe. Nice. You'd be surprised how helpful it is when you start a game, these little camps, but you know, once you've got a good settlement running, you don't really need this. But if you haven't got the tech or technology to do them, it's actually quite handy. That's it. Okay. Bunny rabbits, wasn't it? Get the bunnies. Well, that's the closest bunnies there, but I think that's right into a... Yeah, there's a wolf. No, that's fox. We're good. Okay, we'll check these guys out. We'll have to visit a few spots. We'll be likely to get maybe 2 or 3 on each one. Right, let's go. Now, originally you do these quests to get Dynasty reputation. You need 500 for every settler you bring in. Or you want to bring in. But I have a ridiculous amount by now, maybe 200,000, so more than enough. I did a lot of quests in this game. But yeah, in the beginning it's kind of important. But I've done every single quest I've thrown at me so far from that board. Come on, where is this? Okay, we're looking for rabbits. A ridiculous situation tonight, hunting for them here. Winter, horrible time to hunt rabbits. Sometimes they don't even spawn in, to be honest. Nah, that's not worth it. Oh, hang on, I see 1. 2, actually. Yeah, I knew it. We'll be lucky to get 2. Too hard to spot in the snow. Six, so we're halfway there. Not a wolf eye here. Nah, some kind of fox. We'll leave him be. Okay, there's a better spot right back here actually. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get closer back to the main town. There and there, we should be able to get enough from those two. Right, let's go. Yeah, we'll have a good look around the settlement, Jay, when I can manage to get out of this season. It's kind of horrible in the snow. But it's nice that I have seasons. Spring and summer, the place looks really nice, you know, everything blossoming. Oh yeah, you gotta supply firewood as well for the houses. But once you have enough settlers in, you know, you can get them to make the firewood. Yeah, that's another thing. Food, water, roof, job, and firewood. I forgot that one. And then you can, if you decorate your houses, it makes them happier. There's a kind of a mood thing as well. And you can insulate the houses with limestone. When you do that, they use up less firewood. And in the beginning, it's kind of hard, you know, to get until you've got a good few settlers behind you. So it's kind of cool. Then you get that kind of sense of achievement once everything becomes easy.
Here.
Oh, and the animals breed as well. Something like, well, not like Valheim. Valheim is pretty quick. All you got to do is feed them. On this, I think it works. If you have a male and a female animal, for every male animal, I think there's a 10% chance or something of an offspring per season per female animal. So if you had, let's say, 3 females and 3 males, those 3 females each would have a 1 in 3 chance of having offspring. That's providing, obviously, you've got the room in the pen for them. But to be honest, you're just as well to just buy them, especially if you're not using them that much. The sheep is a must, alright, because you'll need the wood or the wool. Oh yeah, there's a lot of that. No, it's not that kind of a game. You get some quests sometimes where you've got to raid a bandit camp. You know, it's usually a challenge, so there would be about half a dozen guys. You know, so once you've got enough tech, there's some decent armor you can make, but very easy to get killed. Now, if you get killed, obviously you'll respawn. But if you have a kid in this game, you can have a kid as well in this game, and he is 18 years of age, you get the choice to play as him. Yeah, in that one. But to be honest, you're better off drawing from the bandit camps. Use your crossbow and draw them out one by one, you know. And they'll stop chasing you after a while, so yeah. But it's not really into that kind of combat thing. It's more into the farming and organization stuff, which is pretty decent too. Oh. How did this guy die? Oh, that was weird. Yeah. That's what kind of frustrated me. I had to do so much work to get the pieces I need in Valheim. You know, killing bosses I didn't have that much interest in. And it was very, very, very time consuming. This, not so much. You can get into what you want to do straight away. But you kind of unlock buildings by your skills here. Now, you see this one here? Where is it? Yeah, technology. So there the way, that's how it goes there. So you need 20 points for that, 50 points for that, 100 points, you get it? 250, 500, 1000. And then the more you do a certain thing, the more that goes up when you start to unlock this tree. There's 4 trees. The hardest one to finish will be farming. In the beginning, no matter how many farmers you have, Jay, make sure you do nearly all of that yourself to level up to 10 on this. And then you've got your skills, obviously. You can pick out those. So I've maxed out everything. Now, the only system about skills that I don't like, it's a little bit like New Vegas, where you have X amount of skills, and let's say to fill them all, let's say you need 100 skill points, but your max in the game might be like 70 skill points, so you've got to pick and choose. I've never liked that system. It was the same with New Vegas. You know, I prefer that, you know, if you kept at something, you could fill them all. So you'd be picking and choosing on those. But Hunter Vision, that's the one. You know, that you'd need, and Whistleblower for your horse. With the Whistleblower perk, let's say, I could go to the other end of the map and just whistle for this guy, and he'd just appear. So that's very handy. Now we're hunting rabbits, isn't it? Yeah, that guy just dropped dead. Okay. Probably out of sheer fear of seeing the famous croc. Oh, here we go. I see 2. Now, another mistake I think they made, and it only seems to be with birds and rabbits. You see that green colour they show up? You see that? Well, the problem in Hunter's Vision, that's the same colour as the sticks and stones. So it can be hard at a distance to find these guys. Whereas anything that would attack you, like foxes, wolf foxes and those coyote things, they'll show up more of an orange. And the really deadly creatures like wolves and bison, they'll show up as red. So green is not a good colour, because in Hunter Vision, berries, sticks, stones, all of that junk will show up the same colour. And in a crowded area, they're almost impossible to find. They needed to pick a different colour, you see what I mean? We're looking for the other guy now we kill. We don't have to get him, but see what I mean? Now if that guy showed up another colour, he would stand out like a sore thumb. Oh, hi Corin. No problem, and thanks for stopping in and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful, there he is, a wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care, Corin. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad here, but you get some areas where it's kind of strewn with sticks and stones, and it's not really worth looking from, you know. And thank you. Appreciate it, Corin. See birds, same colour. Now, you see the way these... Well, they'll only attack if you're attacking them. They'll show up in kind of orange. The deadly creatures are red. It kind of makes sense too. Green, orange, red kind of thing. But seeing as they show up in green as well, maybe not such a good idea. Oh yeah, and the friendly stuff, the farm animals and everything, they'll all be in that kind of blue. Right, how many do we need, guys? We need 4 more rabbits. Okay, we got them all from here anyway. So we'll hit these guys. We should get enough by the time we go. In the beginning, when you don't have the settlers and that to build your houses, this is your best bet. No reeds along the river to get straw. And then when you start doing crops, you'll be selling it. You've got so much of it. And the trees, they give 2. These ones here give 4 wood, so they're probably the best. Now you'll get a stump. To remove the stump you'd need a shovel, but I'd advise against it. Because if you leave the stump, within about 2 years, everything will grow back. The only time you would be taking a stump out is, if you're building a settlement, you wanted to put something there permanently, yeah, then take the stump out. But if you take the stump out, it's history, the tree. I took down massive forests to build that settlement. Over time, out of sight, obviously, of the settlement. Oh yeah, I see this idiot's been killing the rabbits, the foxes. That's ruined that little hunting ground for me. So if you're starting on let's say you're doing a large settlement here. I'd be leaving those trees, and I'd be riding down way past our site view, and then sourcing a nice little forest and just cleaning it out, bringing everything back, or even making a resource shed down there. You could always scrap it later. Now this, you can dig this early on, clay, which you'll probably have to. Need a shovel for that guy as well. But eventually when you get the excavation shed, you can get settlers to do this. And it doesn't have to be around, you don't have to build a shed around this. Just order them to get it and they'll find it. But early game, this is the kind of thing you'd be doing early game. These grow back as well, so you can take those, except the trees. I know we were going to get the rest of these rabbits now. The foxes kind of killed it for us, didn't they? Let me see. Okay, I see some rabbits here. We'll give these guys a shot.
To the king.
Well, there used to be lots of deer and rabbits spawning here, but since I built the village coming out too much, yeah, it stopped spawning. I think in the game, within 50 meters or something of something you build, you won't get any spawns. Oh, let's see. I see one. Okay, what's that? We just need 2 more, guys. Well, it just works out perfect because tomorrow evening we can get out of this season straight into spring, so I think we'll go back and... Oh, look at that. Oh, for goodness sake. These are the last 2 we need. Be nice. Done. Okay, let's chop in those. We're done. back, we might be able to do some little thing. Can't do much in decorating with the snow on the ground, especially if you're putting up fences. Kind of hard to see what it would look like. Right, okay. Let's hand in these quests.
Onward! Via!
No, okay. Oh, hang on, we've still got to do our rounds, don't we? We do, the selling. Forgot about that. We'll have plenty of time tomorrow. There's still 3 villages we need to visit. Sell off this junk.
How can I help you? See you soon.
No, when you have what I found with this, when you have a few of these quests to put in, I'm nearly sure I never got the reputation for half of them when I kind of spammed them in. So I'll give it a second between each one. Like that.
Goodbye.
I don't wait till that comes up.
Oh, it's you again.
Or you could just keep spamming and get them all up, but I'm nearly sure.
See you around.
You know, I'd missed 1 or 2. Finished them, but I don't think I got the reputation for it. So I just do that.
How is life treating you? Take care.
That's it. Oh, one more.
Hello.
No, we got lucky. He wanted all the quests, but sometimes there's other guys that wants quests done, but he's
Have a nice
mostly
day.
the guy who'll bring him to. Now, let's get home. We'll get ourselves ready to hit these 3 villages, and then that should roughly take us up to the time we need then to get out of here. We're basically trapped in the season for 3 days. I have my season set for 10 times that much, you know, in case I want to spend a little bit more time doing building or something. And if you want to give them money, you can actually get a lift, which we will do, because we've got tons of cash.
How are you?
Oh, there's another thing as well. Once you hit the 2 million mark on this, it starts off another coin pile in your inventory, so you're better off getting rid of you know, once you get to about 1.5 million, you know, just put 1 million in storage. I thought it was a bug for a moment, because I had like 2.1 million. I tried to buy something and it said I didn't have enough money. And then I looked, there was actually 2 stacks. And the other one just had a couple of coins in it, so it was using that one. And always call your horse in. The horse can die, so you're better off getting him back here. I get rid of the cabbage. We don't really need cabbage. This is our decorating stuff. Now we need to sleep. We won't even go back to our own house. We'll bunk in here. I'd say to be in bed. There is. Now all the quests are done. Now all we gotta do is get rid of this junk we have and take the money from the stores. They only change their inventory every season, so, you know, once you've taken everything they have, you gotta wait till another season. Let's see. Any more food here? We can get rid of it now. Eggs. Yeah, I like to keep 50 in that. That's okay. Yep. Right, we need food and water. We'll have to ride to the first carriage and then we're getting a lift the whole way. We won't have to use that horse. There we go. Right, let's go. Once we get to spring, we'll see all of these guys in action. There's a ton to be done here in spring. Mostly all the crops will be coming in spring. You can set the... well, there's only 2 real crops you can do. Which is probably the best would be oats and rye. And from that as well, you know, you can do all the food you need if you want to, the flour. But most especially the animal feed. You know, that would make up that with the straw you get as well. So, let's say you're planting... I do all my crops here in spring, I think in oats. So they'll grow from spring to autumn. And then when they're getting harvested, that's when the rye needs to be planted. So they'll do both. You know, the fertilizing, everything, the tilling. So the crops are used, or the fields are used 24/7. And then I've got some other fields, problem with cabbage, and only because of the stupid quests, the beetroot. You know, I needed other crops. They're not so good. You'll have the fields idle for maybe a season or 2. And wheat is something you won't need that much, to be honest. Yeah, they're the vegetable ones there. But I needed something anyway to fill up the thing, so... You know, you'll get a quest, let's say, asking you for a certain amount of vegetables that, you know, there's not enough in the game to buy. And they would have been available the season before, but you never grew them, or you grew them and sold them. So I'll leave a little bit left over, a few hundred. Or you could let them just turn to rot, make fertilizer. Speaking of fertilizer as well, we've got to do something about that in spring, don't we? Right. Let's get rid of this junk. That's the end of the horse. We can take a carriage from now on. So we need to hit 3 spots.
How can I help you?
There, then I like to go there, and then from there home. So 4 NPCs in this one, 4 in the other one, and 3, so 11 vendors. We don't have to do any more hunting anyway, so... we'll just go on a selling spree. You're better off hitting this guy first. He's... hot is a good bit down, so get this guy. Take his money. Here, have some cabbage.
See you soon.
Okay. No, this herbalist. Yeah, she's the other one. Easiest one to get.
How is life?
I should have cooked that meat, shouldn't I? It doesn't really matter. I have to get rid of all of the perishables anyway before we finish with these guys. Maybe in the last village. Okay, where's the other 2? There. And then we got the big lady.
Ah, hope to see you soon.
Where is she? Yeah, there she is. There you are. That's it, that's all 4. We can get out of here now, quick.
it's you again.
Oh, in the beginning, to pick up your villagers, outside of these towns and villages, there's little camps where there's people kind of waiting around. So if you've got enough reputation, you can invite them to your settlement. The highest you'll get them is tray. So if you're looking for some farmers, hold out until you get a tray. Try and get them as young as possible. Eggs. 100 eggs. Right, okay. That's a lot of eggs. You're wasting your time getting the kitchens to make complicated stuff. Just roast meat.
How can I help you?
Because then you're bringing in millers and everything, and it's too complicated. Let's get them to sell that stuff.
How can I?
There's just 3 vendors here. Yeah, we'll get rid of 10 of those anyway.
See you.
Oh, I actually like to buy the fishing spears because, well, if you think about it, it takes stone, it takes flax, linen thread, and I think it takes sticks for wood or something. So you'd need about 4 people really in a chain to do that. And I just do it this way really. Gives me something to do. Okay, I need one more vendor. Oh, in all of these villages you can buy your animals as well. This is the donkey lady. Oh, sugar. We're missing some animals, aren't we? What are we missing anyway? I like to do it this way here. We're okay with cows and donkeys. Well, it's not too bad. We haven't got to the sheep yet. We need 2 sheep. Oh, pigsty, stable. No, just 2 sheep. Yeah, that's on the next stop.
The yellow snow.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Hail, friend.
Yeah, you could wait until they have, lambs and that, but it takes too long. Especially if you're depending on the wool coming in for the guys in the sewing hut. So you're better off just to buy the sheep.
Good luck.
That's it, okay. Last village. And then we'll try and wait it out. And we'll get to spring. And we should be able to do, well, all of, not most of the decorating in that season. We'll try to get out of it in 3 days, but decorating as well. Summer is just as good. There's still a few young settlers I need to
Hello there.
get into their places. That's the last one there. This is where we'll get our 2 sheep as well. Ideally you'd like them around a year old, I suppose. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Alright, get this lady here before she goes walkabout.
No responsibility. Oh, it's.
stay.
And there's one fishing guy. Where's the... Oh, there she is. She's always a little bit
How
on
can I
the
help?
lazy side. And we don't need to buy any of that stuff yet. That's a lot of eggs.
Goodbye.
Now we'll get our sheep, and then there's one fishing guy, and then we're, I want to say, about a year old. Ah. 1.5, it doesn't really make a difference. There's one. Perfect. And mostly 1.5. Yeah, okay, that will do. Right. Okay. Right, where's this guy? There he is.
How is life treating you? Can I interest you?
Now we need to get rid of all of this perishable junk, including that. Okay. What have we got left? 29. There.
So long.
Perfect. That's it. We've done everything we can. Let's get home. We'll dump off the junk we have and we'll get organised. Might be able to do a little bit of decorating, but we won't be able to do any fencing or anything, not with this kind of ground. We'll have a look around and see. Might mess about with that pond. Still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with that one. But that would be the last major project on that build.
How do you do?
Yeah, you stay there, you're good. Now. Perfect. Right, let's check management. Yeah, well they'll be running out of... Oh, it's fertilizer, isn't it? No resources. Exactly no resources for what? What am I doing in this farm shed? It's probably the fertilizer, guys. I have to do something about this. I think they sold all my fertilizer. Yeah, I can make some up anyway, but I'll have to cut those guys out and get them to sell something else. Yeah, I've got 0 fertilizer. That's why they didn't do the... They should be doing fertilizing the... Oh, winter. They should be doing the carrots. Yeah, they should be doing the carrots. Okay. Right, we'll have to make some up for these guys. Oh, before we do that, let's stop selling that stupid stuff for a minute. Oh, they're just selling that. Yeah, that's the one. There, Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the oats were the same, really. Yeah, okay. Safe enough to make it now.
Will it take long?
We'll make 1,000 fertilizer. This is all the rot that I've been saving up. Actually, we'll get some quests. I'll ask you for a lot of that. So, yeah, it's more than enough. They should start fertilizing the last of the crops. They should have it done by the time we need to move. What would be nice on this, if there was, let's say, one large building where everything you want sold, you could throw it into, and then the stores would just literally keep at that and sell all that junk for you. And that would probably be a better system. But it's more intricate than that, unfortunately. Now let's see, we'll give them a few seconds. And we'll see if they're sorted out. We should see them going up to their bags doing this shortly. There we go. That's a bit better. No, that's not too bad. There, obviously there'll be no resources now for that. Yeah, that's okay. Now, what's the story with extraction? Ooh, okay. They probably need some shovels, do they? Well, extraction would use pickaxes and shovels, let's see. We have got the pickaxe, so they're gone for shovels. Well, we've got like 83 pickaxes. So we'll make them up a few shovels.
Forge be with you.
Yeah, we'll go ridiculous. We'll give them 50. They don't use them like. They're very slow to use those up. It'll take them years to get rid of 50 shovels. Now let's throw that in. I'll give that a few seconds. We'll have a look. There we go. And you can ignore that because obviously, you know, they've done all of their work. Now, you could get them to do nothing in that season, but if you've got anything left over from the last season, they'll just keep building up, so you're better off doing it that way, that's it. Everything is up to date. So, right. There's a couple of bits and pieces I want to do here. Little bits I missed. And we can waste up this little bit of time until we get to the other season. Okay. Let's straighten that up a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, okay, maybe that. Hang on. Perfect. Right, I can call it on this anyway. And that was just a little bit I missed. Yeah, you wouldn't really need to, but why not? Now, we could do some of this. So basically, all of this here, well, I haven't done that yet. That's going to be a pain in the backside. Yeah, I can't do it now. I'll have to do that in spring. We'll have to decorate the tables. Pain in the backside. So all I've really got to do is that little area there. All of this is done, and the far side as well. Now, however, here, little bits and pieces here. I think I was down here earlier. I doubt we can get into that, can we? Nah, we'll leave that. Okay. Yeah, just a few little bits and pieces of junk, you know? And there just isn't enough of it. All you've really got to, that's your kind of go-to thing. Nah, that would be too much. I don't know. Maybe.
I definitely belong here.
Maybe. Everyone's got to spend a penny, I suppose. Let's see if we can get that central. We'd want this to be a pretty tight fit. I don't know, that would have to come down more. Here, let me see. See, roughly about there, let's say. Stupid thing. Oh. Yeah, I would prefer that, to be honest. Well, I'll have to get that guy out. Any way I can get that? I'll just put in a bar or something. Let's see. I can get myself in there. No. Well, they don't really touch that anyway. They don't interact with it, so it would be okay. But that's kind of killing me, to be honest. Let me see if I do a really good. Okay. Okay, it's playing hardball then. We need something to stand on. It's a waste of materials, but what can we do? There. Perfect. Oh, we got out. Right. I'll just go with some sacks and stuff, I suppose. Now, take a chance and we'll see. Oh, sugar. Yes, okay. Perfect. That would do. You just get it a little bit to the side. And that should... Oh my god. There. That works for me. Yeah, that would work. Right. Now we definitely get away with this here, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Maybe there. Yeah, we need that little bit of room. Something along here. I doubt we could. Oh, we could. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it would be roughly there. Yeah, that works for me. And then we'll finish it. See what I mean? We just don't have enough of a variation of junk for this. There. That would do. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's just aesthetic. You can't open it or anything, but yeah. Well, they need somewhere to go. In reality, they're just used to do it in a bowl and chuck it out the window on the street. Not the most hygienic of times. Yeah, medieval cities were the worst. Yeah. We'll be running down the street. Oh my god. Which is kind of strange. You know, the Romans had a good system, but apparently that was forgotten.
Since that one day I was attacked by a furious squirrel, I always double check if there aren't any on a tree.
Now, you see what I mean about decorating stuff, Jay? You've got to repeat yourself over and over. There's only about a half a dozen things you can really turn to. I've done the best I could. But seriously, you need about 20 more objects. At least. And something that would... You know the wood piles? I've seen some in the game. You know, where it's just like a large circle of wood chucked in one area. And that would be handy, you know, to do some wide areas. You know, especially at the back of this would kind of work. This I was doing earlier. What can you do? There's a large area here. Oh, in spring I want to tackle this. I think I could come in here with a pretty nice wicker fence here. Yeah. Because we need to close down its size a bit. We'd hit it with a haystack or two and some junk and maybe a cart. We can leave this open, that would be cool. This looks like a good candidate for a bench. We can do that now, but I wouldn't even... No. The roadway, stop that. That's not too bad. But I wouldn't even touch it with the snow. I won't be able to work it out properly. Oh, hang on. I think it's nearly time now to get to spring. We'll have a good look at this place. Yeah, I need at least 2 dozen more objects for decorating. Now these, it would be easy to plaster these guys everywhere. They don't show a ton of light. It's not worth it and they look horrible. So I've really spaced these guys out. I prefer to use them kind of hidden, like I've done here. I've seen, well, we've rated some people doing these. And it may be a decorating choice, but I think they'll look really horrible. You know, if you start putting them in everywhere. So, you know, getting them as close as possible to trees. You know, spreading them out randomly as well. And ones like that. It's probably the best way, not too many. Now, we should be able to get to the next season. So, when we get to the next season, we've got to order the guy to do the repairs. We'll see who's coming in and out. We'll eventually get around to the message board again. So, that's not too bad. Another 40 seconds. Okay, let's get this guy, give him his food and junk. And it probably looks prettiest in spring, obviously. No. Yeah, there we go. Good tip. When you get the technology to make that elite padded armor, you can wear that for 3 seasons with no problems. You won't be complaining. But in summer, you'll have to get light clothes. You'll use too much water and you never stop whinging. But the padded armor is a good one. Then you'll eventually get to make the elite armor. Hold that on your horse for any tough quest you might get. You can change into that. You won't be in it long anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference and then change back. But that there is probably the best in the game. Not great against crossbows, but against animals pretty decent. Wolves are a serious problem in this game, no matter what level you are. But you're better off not running. Carry plenty of healing potion. The healing potion is delayed. You know, every 5 seconds you get a hit, so you want to be careful there. So you're better off with your basic axe. Draw them out one at a time, and then when they go for you, run to them head on. If you time it properly, whack whack. If you're really lucky, you can kill one without even taking a scratch. But running from them is a no-go. Oh, my pleasure. And thanks for being here, Jay. Have a good one. Take care. And stay safe. Bye. Right, let's get to spring. And we'll see what we have to do. I'm expecting to lose a settler or two shortly. One of the settlers is 60. And, yeah, we'll probably lose one. There we go. Spring. I love spring in this game. Oh, we get to pay taxes as well. The taxes, I think, is like 17k. Oh, what's this? The runaways. No, we don't want more people here. Oh no. Actually, I think no matter what you do here, it doesn't make a difference. You're better off doing this, and I think he gives you some trinket. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. You won't get them to come in anyway. Okay, we got someone that's expecting, and we've lost a ram. Oh, okay. My 60-year-old is holding out pretty good. And good night, Jay. Have a good one. And we pay taxes. What's the tax? How much do we gotta pay? Yeah, nearly 17k. 16,955. Now, this outfit is okay for spring as well. When the second summer comes in, we'll change back. There you go, looks so much better than it did in winter. Right, we just ordered these guys to do repairs. And I think we won't even bother going into town for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, we got a challenge, guys. Did it show up in one of mine? Or is it back? No, it's in the main town. Yeah, we'll collect that later. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is not automatic. Every season you don't have to do this. And if any of these don't click, it just means you don't have the resources. Usually planks and stuff. But the rest of the thing is just mostly straw. And straw and sticks and stuff, so yeah, it's probably planks. Now, I see the farmers are complaining again. Oh yeah, never mind that. Animal. Oh, they've run out of food, have they? No. They just need repairs. Yeah, I won't let the guys do that. Alright. I think for a change we won't go to the message board straight away. We'll do a little bit here, then we'll go to the message board. Give me a chance to fix this up. We'll do it. Well, we'll have to, no choice but to do 3 days on this. So what did I say about this one up here? We'll try and box it in a little bit. See if we can get done with this area. Well, I think the lake will be the last thing we tackle. It will be straightforward, I'd say. There won't be a ton of decorating on that. Oh, we'll need something there eventually as well, won't we? This here. Well, you're talking this really, aren't you? You're talking that, or you're talking that. I think we'll go with one or the other instead. I don't think the worker would work. I haven't used it a lot here. Actually, I haven't used it at all. Yeah, he could go from there, he could go down. We'd probably be using that. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's see if we can work out a line on this. Or a decent enough line, let's say. It would be on the inside of that. Yeah, it would be on the... Oh, yeah, well... Yeah, there we go. It would definitely be on the inside. Okay, I'll put a marker anyway. I just need to grab a few stones. Yeah, we definitely fenced that in. There's too much of this area that's open. This will take the eye from this, because there's nowhere we're fencing this because of this. It's a miracle I managed to do this here. And I have it looking so decent on the map. There, it's a miracle. You could stop the fence here, but that would be silly. I see. You could... No. Okay, hang on. Maybe. Maybe. I could V it here, maybe. Let me bring it down and... Well, we could... Probably. I'd love to be able to get this done. Yeah, okay, we'll have a look at it later. This would be a biggie, guys. That even looks like a kind of... I don't know what we're going to do with it, but... Then I probably come from here. That would be my big problem there. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. We'll think about it later. This is the one we're doing. We'll worry about that in a moment. So that's where we'd need to be roughly coming in line with. There. Probably there. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, I suppose. A rolling stone, huh? Roughly. I want to say slightly on the inside of this. Yeah, this might actually work out. Well, we'll be kind of going about there-ish. Yeah, that might work. That would be pretty straight. We're better off going with this kind of junk, guys. It's too close to that. And there's a different section. There's nothing got to do with this stuff, so yeah. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Oh, hi Lucy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And sorry I missed it. Yeah, we're just finishing off the last of this. You know me, I like to fuss about the last few things on this. So, how have you been? And what were you streaming, Lucy? Yeah, just fencing it in. But I think I was showing you this last time. Hi Lucy. And how have you been? Hope you're doing well. And of course, welcome Raiders, my apologies. But when I'm doing this, I'm just sometimes in another world, you know. One of my favourite things to do. But this is what we've done on this so far. And this was a good time to see it actually in spring. So this is our town that we've built. And we named it in Gaelic. But the English translation of that would be Far From Home. Which it kinda is. Oh, nice, you're playing WoW. World of Warcraft. Yeah, I never played that. That game has been around for ages. It really started off that kind of multiplayer thing, didn't it? It was the OG of that. Yeah. It's got some bad reviews lately with management and what they've been doing on it, but you know, every company does, you know, once they're there a while. So yeah, this is what we're up to here. I might be able to make a few changes on these as well. I think maybe if I came with a kind of half wicker here on this. Yeah, we do that in a moment. Just give it that little bit more, I'd say. Would probably work. Using a bit of a space here with no gate. Yeah, I think it would. It's a little bit on the open side. But we'll check this on here. Let's see if we can get away with this one. We're at the spot now where we're kind of closing it down to make it look right. So, let's see. So, have you done much Fallout 4 playing since? I was wondering, did they ever get around to... There. cut on me for a little bit. Yeah, I was wondering, were you doing much Fallout 4 playing lately? The next gen update. I still think they haven't fixed it. A few months ago. Is it still stuttering? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They've ruined that game and abandoned it. That's such a pity. I wonder, have they given up on Starfield? A game they should have given up on launch. Nah, they'll try and squeeze a few more bucks from that, I'd say. I heard rumours that they're gonna make another DLC. Oh my god. Yeah, I have as well. Yeah, they really messed that game up. But I can't understand why they can't use the same padding system for their settlers on Fallout 4 as these guys did. These are just an indie company. You know, pretty good, flawless interaction with NPCs. You know, no spawning beneath houses or on top of roofs or, you know, walking into walls or falling off ledges or, you know, when you fast travel in, they're not falling from the sky to their death. That kind of stuff. Now, okay, we have a rough idea of what we want, and we've used this as a kind of measurement. So, we better off running it into this or the other way around. So, I think, to be honest, we go with the cross-section one. I'd say we better starting from the other side. Let me see. Absolutely, we'll start from here. We should be able to get this one tight. Now, what did I say? Yeah, pretty high on this one, so roughly around there. Oh, that might be a little too high. Yeah, that's a little too high. We'll give it another shot. We need this perfect. Some more about there, I'd say. Yeah, that's not much better, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's as close as we're gonna get this.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
That mod place anywhere would be really handy for me here. Lucy, you know that? Just getting it nice and tight on this. I'd say that would work. Let's have a look. Yeah, that looks pretty decent, guys, doesn't it? Yeah. That looks pretty decent. Right, we'll take these out. And we'll see if we can finish this section. But even a small addition like that can make a lot of difference. You know, kind of closing down an area. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, let me check this one more time. It might be looking a little bit better. No, not really. No, I have a plan for that one there. Now, before we commit to this, let's see if it works.
Definitely belong here.
I have an idea for that corner, actually. It'll give me a good excuse to use something here. Come on now, don't be nasty. Yeah. That's what I want. Oh, it's not great for that, is it? Come on now. You know, if I had that place anywhere mod, I would literally get this barrel right around it. You know, hiding the bottom section. Okay, maybe not so good with that one. Yeah, there we go. I needed an excuse for one of those. That kind of works. Yeah, okay, I'm happy enough for that one. Let's go and finish this. Yeah, much better. Right. One thing in this game, there's not a lot of decorating options, to be honest. The haystacks have been doing most of the heavy lifting. So, we'll see if we can use some of those. We use the lighter one here. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's not working. Yeah, it's too steep. Okay. Now. That's all we can manage there. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Well, this is a woodshed, so I've got a plan here. Let's see if I can use this little guy here. Yeah, the ground is atrocious. Unbelievable. We're even lucky to get those ones in. Okay, what about the wood stacks? No. We're out of luck with this here. This is some really horrible piece of land here. Here, we'll put you there anyway for a moment. Okay, we are going with probably one of these here. Yeah, our go-to really, isn't it? At this stage. Just anything to fill up this area. Not much more we can do, to be honest, with that kind of stuff. There's just a bit of an area here we need to address. Let's see. Not enough decorating items, guys. We'll get through it, I suppose. I'm not too keen on this, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we've got here in our junk. I don't know if we can even fit anything on this. We'll probably use the wall then. It's a bit steep, you know, going down. I don't think there's much that we'd manage to throw on that guy. So I'd say the wall would be the best option. Yeah, that would work. We kind of have no choice. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get there, guys. Now, let's have a look. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not much more we can do under the circumstances, I'd say. I'm still set on doing some kind of wood pile thingy. The entrance is there, so if we go with something, where's that? Yeah, there's really large ones here, and yeah, how could you use those? They're an absolute eyesore. Yeah, I can't see how we could really use those anywhere. Full firewood pile. Bit short. You go for the modest and the long. Yeah, probably. Let's get centered on this. So, roughly, no center. We get it about. And then we would probably go with this guy. Horrible little thing, isn't it? Four was a bit much anyway. Ground is horrible here. Is there any way we could even put this? That's ridiculous. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's not bad actually. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's see if we get this to kind of lean on that. Where's that axe? Sure, I had an axe. There it is. No, it's kind of on the ground. Let's see if we can get it a little bit better. So you can get it leaning on that maybe. I don't know, one is bad, the other is worse, isn't it? Yeah, that would do. Okay, if we're gonna do that, I'll tell you what we'll do with this. We'll just push it into place, guys. There. That works. Okay, we need some sleep and then we'll see if we can finish the... Oh, hi Wookie. Pretty good, pretty good. How have you been? Well, I hope. We're just finishing off the last of the decorating. We spent so much time in this, we might as well finish it right. Yeah, we'll be able to get, what, tomorrow evening out of this season. So, what have you been up to, Wookie? Anything interesting with you? So, okay. We think we've kind of finished here. Could do it a little bit along here, but... there's not much we can do, is there? I suppose we can smack a cart in. That's all we're going to be able to get away with, really. And we need some wooden wheels. Let's go make them. Yeah, a cart, a few bags. Yeah, I think we can call it on this then. Yeah, I think we'll be able to call it on this. Yeah, I need a basket for this, guys. I've got a plan for this. Have we got any baskets? No, we need a crate, wicker crate. We'll chuck some firewood into it and we'll see how it looks. Well, that could take a little bit of time, but I think it will be worth it to finish this. So what do we need? Wooden wheels? Yeah, we'll get serious. We'll make sure we'll finish one section before we move on. Wooden wheels, okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, nothing much really. Just trying to deal with the heat, humidity here is it's ridiculous. I'm just playing my games, the usual really. Nice, nice. I used to do a lot of swimming when I was younger. But not so much now. I learned myself how to swim. Let's just say I can stay afloat for a while. I won't be doing any Olympics. My dad was an outstanding swimmer. But he used to take a lot of chances. You know, he'd swim long distances.
I'm so glad I settled down.
I remember one lake we used to go to, it was very brackish. It was in the middle of nowhere. I was only maybe 7 or 8, but I can still remember it. Even I could feel the fear. But it would swim out maybe a mile or so out to a small island. When I say small, you know, it couldn't have been any more than maybe 50 by 50 feet kind of thing. If anything went wrong, you know, even if there was somebody there, what could you do? Never used to use any emergency equipment or anything. Well, you got away with it. Still at it, yeah. So tell me, did you change your tag? Glove Dot? Can you remember your old tag and I'll be able to place you? Yeah, I'm still streaming away. We're doing Medieval Dynasty. Finishing up the last of a large town that we've been at. And how have you been? Oh yeah, we need some wheels, isn't it? Yeah, we need some wheels. So let's say we do 20. That's 10 cards. Yeah, this is what we've been doing here. I think I've been pushing the game a bit, but it's been up to the challenge so far. I'm impressed. So this is what we have here. And this is huge. You can actually see it from the kind of map layout. It took a lot of time to get this perfect. This is the main one on the map, the original towns. So ours is, I'd say it's a little bigger. Yeah, it's been fun. And hi Vex, and thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Oh, you never changed it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe you haven't been on and yeah. So what was the last game? Trying to place your tag. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I remember it now. Yeah. I will call you Glove., isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes if somebody hasn't been on for a while, yeah, I'm getting old. But usually if I can't place it straight away, I assume that it was probably, and 9 times out of 10 I'm right, that it was a tag change. So we've got, I think we've got about 120 settlers here. Or villagers, or whatever you want to call them. Now I'm hung up on doing the final little touches. And it's always the little things, you know, that make something or break it. Well, there's a pan view in this. It's kind of interesting. This kind of, where is it? Photo mode. And where's that other one? Enter camera mode. Yeah, let's see if we can have a look at this from a distance. Yeah, so there you go. You can see the scale of this guy. It's pretty big. But it's got a decent amount of symmetry. That's what I like about it. Well, that would make a decent screenshot, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a biggie. What is it they say? Go big or go home. That will be my last project down here. I've got a few plans for that pond. That's my only weak spot. And I think I might have a system where we'd make that look a little bit reasonable. We'd have to scrap that lodge, but we could easily rebuild another one. Yeah, I actually forgot about this mode. Yeah, so that's what we've got so far. You see why it's so important to, get the little fencing and the small stuff in. Right. All the wagons and stuff. We want to see if we can finish here. There's only one thing. There's not enough decorating pieces, Glove.. I'm repeating myself over and over again with about 6 different items. But I heard it was an update coming where they were giving more, but I might be able to use it on the other map maybe. Yeah, just something to fill up this area a little bit. Oh, hang on. Whoa, for one moment. Yeah, I usually go with the washing stuff here. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Rightio. Okay, that gives me a little bit of leeway. We're gonna have to scrap that cart. We only get a materials back, but we've got tons of materials. Okay, I have a plan. Yeah, I usually go with the washing stuff on this. Where is it? This little wash section here. Ah, sugar, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I would have probably done it, yeah. You see what I mean? The ground is too steep. But we could still get our washing line in, I'd say. Yeah, we could probably... Let's center this a little bit. So, there. That would work. Now we can put our wagon somewhere else. Yeah. Well, somewhere that's down a bit, I suppose. If I'm putting a wagon in, then I'm definitely putting it here. And this will just head it straight on like so. There we go. That should finish this area. Yeah, the ground, it's a miracle I got the house in with the base, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I think we'll call it on this, guys. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Yeah, we can't really squish anything else in. So, okay. Oh, no. I just have done all of the quests and all of the technology and everything. So it's a kind of finish up. There's much more to this game. You know, kill bandits, do quests, get resources, recruit settlers. We've pretty much done all of that. Settlers can have their own families when they come in. It's a very, very complicated game. Eventually you can micromanage it enough so it kind of runs itself, if you know what I mean. No, much more. Much more. But what impressed me, well, out from the amount of abuse this game can take, what impressed me the most is this. Let me just save this. Yeah. Well, I've had many hours on BGS games, so I'm kind of more familiar with the padding and stuff. And how silly they can be, you know, the NPCs. Falling from the sky, walking off ledges, walking into walls, you know, that kind of stuff. But I'll show you the padding on these. The AI padding on the NPCs and the animals. It's just the same. Let's just get this guy. I'll tell you what we'll do. While we're building, we'll turn off food and hunger. Because it's just annoying me. There. Now. Yeah, it's just an annoyance. But basically how the game starts off is you're part of a kind of builders guild, and you're traveling here to create a new village for that main town here to need an ally. But it gets attacked by bandits. So you're the only survivor, and you wake up in this town and you talk to this guy, which is he's a kind of doctor slash barber kind of thing. So kind of like Fallout 4, you know, that kind of thing. But you go see the head guy here, and he says, well, it's not my fault, you know, that everyone got killed. You'll have to do it by yourself. So you can build anywhere you want in this. And I picked this spot here. Then there's certain quests, story quests you do. And then there's stuff from the board. Well, from the story quest and the board, there's kind of rewards. There's like reputation. So for every 5 reputation, you can recruit a settler, or they basically hang around camps here. Now the highest level you get in those is a 3. It goes up to 10. But eventually when they start having kids, they'll be much higher. You know, if you get a 5 and a 7, you put them together, chances are their kids will be maybe 5 and 7 and some, and so on. You know, you keep getting, you know, better workers. And all it is they can do more and more faster, really. You know, that kind of stuff. But there's so much more to this game. Granted, the map is not the biggest, but the game is so immersive you wouldn't even notice. You know, it doesn't have to be a big map. The way I've designed these fields here, so the settlers could move in and out freely. Well, basically they're 7 by 7, and I like that size because you get a center point on each side. And here I've just created that space, you know, where they can move through. Pretty easy. But this is an ideal spot to show you what I mean as well. Yeah, they'll do everything for me now. I was doing it all myself. You know, when we come in, now these guys will do it for me. Right, we'll call our horse. There he is. Now, watch this. You won't see this in Fallout 4. Absolutely. Playing it and watching it, 2 different experiences. Very, very, very immersive. Look at this. Flawless. You don't see anyone walking into fences here. Now that is a thing of beauty. But there's nothing more immersive breaking than watching an NPC trying to walk through a fence. You know, that's horrible. In this, the second you build something, they'll maneuver around it perfectly. Now, I remember when I was building this bridge, you know, they'll have kids and they'll grow up, you know, they get to different sizes depending on the age. But it was this toddler guy about 3, and he was waddling across this bridge just literally the second I built it here, and I was down here doing something. So he got to about here, and I removed the section here. I wanted to see what the AI was like. Now if that was Fallout 4, we know what would happen. The guy would just keep on walking and fall into the river. Not this guy. The second I took that piece out, he just turned around, waddled off the other side. There was no fence in here at the time, and crossed over on the stream to the other side. And this is just an indie company. So, you know, BGS could easily do this, and you have to ask yourself, you know, why are the settlers so buggy and so stupid? Well, they don't want to put in the extra work. Simple as that. It won't hurt the sales of their game. So, you know, why bother? Horrible, isn't it? Yeah, pretty good. Now, what were we doing, guys? Oh yeah, we were trying to finish off the last of the decorating. So we're kind of happy with what we've done up here. But with something the sheer size, it's going to take time. Yeah, there's the toddlers now. There was like 40 of them here at one stage. Now let's check the management. We see if everything is running okay. Perfect. And we have quests to do shortly as well, but in the meantime we'll see what we can do here. We'll waste out a day or two and use the last day for the questing. So we're happy here. Now, there's something I might want to do there later, but we'll have to leave it for a while. That's a bigger one. So let's see, can we make any improvements on this junk? Not really. Yeah, no, this is okay, but I suppose we could get a little bit here, maybe. Yeah, just a little break on this.
Sure why, but I won't complain.
Just something to break the eye a little bit. Right, okay. This is kind of okay. The rest as well. Right, we'll have a quick look at this, and then we've got the far section to do. Then we'll see about that front section. Yeah, this could go on for quite some time yet. I'm not sure, but I think we would probably need some more haystacks. What's this? Is that a medium? Yeah, I'd prefer to go with a smaller one here, I'd say. Yeah, that would probably work. See, I don't have a ton of stuff for decorating, unfortunately, but I think that would work. I know, cart would look decent here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll try and keep the junk down to a minimum, I suppose. There. Yeah, I think we'll call it on this. We need a little bit more room in the stable, I'd say. Yeah, we can't overdo it. But that would work. Now, there's a donkey thing down here. We'll see what we can do on this. Yeah, this is okay. I did this earlier, I think. Yeah, well, this is a little sparse, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Well, a privy would need a bucket, wouldn't it? Gotta remove the waste somehow. Let me see. Yeah, we got a bucket. There we go. That would work. Yeah, okay. We'll do the best we can with this, I'd say. Just to fill it up the best we can. We definitely need something here in the corner. Now, what have we got here? Yeah, I had a plan for this.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather.
Let's see.
Crops.
Oh, it's a bit small, isn't it?
Animals,
This would be a basket here, guys. Yeah, we'll fill it up with honey or something. Okay, we need some baskets. And there was something I needed to do on the other one as well, wasn't there? Here. Let's see, can we get away with another bucket on this one? Oh, nice. There. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's do the little finer touches. We'll go make some baskets. We better do this right. We'll need one on that as well and some firewood. And then I'll see about maybe closing in this a tiny bit. Yeah, probably better off with the fence, to be honest. Although the wicker would be a nice one as well, I suppose. So what did I say? We need some wicker crates. Yeah, we'll make 5 of them, I'd say.
Maybe not Cousin Maddie.
No worries. I'll wait.
And we probably need some firewood, but we can get that later. Now, we need these at the woodshed, and we need another one at the beehive. So, let's have a look. Let me see if we can do this. Dropping this in place now is not going to be easy, but we'll give it a shot. It's not bad. I wonder if, yeah. See if we can even it up. Ah, come on now, don't be like that. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, just a tad more. Come on now. Come on. Oh, that's decent, isn't it? Yeah, that would work. Now, I wonder if this will stay together as we drop in the firewood. And this is the thing that really takes up the time. I did about 100 of these all over the place. Now, this is where I would need to save. Getting this in here properly. I don't know. We'll see if we can. Let's save it first. In case it messes up. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be firewood, but yeah, firewood seems to be the best option. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay, we'll start chucking this in. You see we're getting carried away now, hang on. I don't have to put too much in, just enough. Too much. There, it's not too bad. Make sure it's not moving all over the place. It's vibrating, is it? No, I think we'll get away with that, guys. See if I can get out of here. Yeah, that would work. So I think that's the best we're gonna get. Right. Let's see, can we sleep till tomorrow? There's one more to get in with honey. 53 seconds. Okay. Well, it's more like another 50% on. It's a little longer than a second, to be honest. Okay, it's getting a bit too dark for this, so I'll just wait here. We'll do the message board in a moment. And whatever time is left in the season, we'll start getting out the other stuff. There's another large section. Well, largest section I need to do. Mostly washing stuff and the final touches around the houses. But there still is a stupid, we'll do that during the summer season, next season. There's still a small area on our second smaller tavern that can be a nuisance, to be honest. There's a lot of decorating in that. But we'll get this done section by section and eventually we'll have it. How long have I been on? 3 hours. Well, if I can make it for another 3 hours, I usually can do 6, I was saying. Should put a large dent. I was hoping to finish on this one, but seeing there's the pond to do, I'm not sure. Very hard to judge how long something will take when you're doing this. If it was straight building, yeah, you could give it a decent guess. Now,
Conversations about weather, crops, animals, politics, work.
so we're working on this little area here, isn't it? We'll get that guy in a moment. Okay, we'll try and finish the nasty stuff first. See that? That's useless. We need to get that spot on, and it's not that, it's the character. There, probably. We need to move that in place. But you're not going to... oh, this is not bad. You're not going to maneuver it, properly into place, so you'll have to drop it perfectly. I don't know, that looks reasonable. Now we're stuck on the tree, so unstuck. Oh, okay, maybe a tad. There we go. Oh, maybe a little bit down this way, but... Aye, we see we could easily ruin this. Ah, that's ruined. Almost impossible to get it perfect. That's horrible. Okay, as I said, drop it in perfect first time. You're wasting your time trying to maneuver it into place. There we go. You see? Now, What was it, honey? No, just 2 at a time. Any more and they fall all over the place. Takes a while to fill these baskets. So just whatever is in this here, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Right, let's see how this goes. Probably the best stuff for filling baskets without any problems would be cabbage, because of its shape. But we can't really put cabbage in here, can we? Oh, sugar. If it needs more, we'll get it again some other time. We put too much in, they start vibrating and jumping all over the place. Or even jumping as it is, but we'll chance it. Yeah. Ooh. Little kind of pre-made fill baskets, you know, would have been a nice decoration in this. Something that you could build static, if you know what I mean, and put it on these tables. It'd be an easy enough job for a mother. No, that should be enough. I don't dare chance any more. Oh, that should be okay. It should settle down after a while. It takes a while. Yeah, okay. I think I'll call it on this. I could do with maybe a tiny bit more here. Well, these look a little more in place, to be honest. They're kind of similar to those. Yeah, okay. That's it, I think we'll call with this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This little area here. Well, the way to go here would be... I don't know. Well, if we're coming from here, I'm going to try and do something with this, which is a big enough job. Especially with the problems down there, and I'm still not sure about it, to be honest. If that's the case, then we'd want the fence from here running, maybe leaving an open section. I'm not sure about this. It definitely can't be stone. Anyway, we can't use stone here. See, there's always a problem when you do this because of the gateway. The only way you could reasonably do this is with wicker, and I don't think it's gonna work here. Yeah, be running straight from here. You could do a little wicker washing area here, and then you'd have one similar. That might work, actually. Yeah. We're getting a decent line on this. Okay, we definitely need to save if we're going to take this one on. Yeah, this is where the time starts getting used up now. But it is a bit on the wide side, it needs to be addressed. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. There's even room for privies if we want them here, instead of the washing thing. Which might be a bit better, we can do the washing thing down here. So basically you'll be doing something... And we were probably better off going from the midsection. You'd be probably... Well, I'll have to take this up again, but just to see what it looks like. Something like that. And then we would probably get that there, dead center. A few barrels and a few bits of junk. I think that would probably work. Now I suppose if we wanted to go all in, just for a little difference, I suppose, I could center it with something on each side, like so. I think that would definitely work. It would be a little different, and we need different. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll make this our next project. The daffodils will look pretty nice here. Now, let's see if we can measure this size. This is the crop thingy. Oh, give us close enough to it, I suppose. So, about 5, I suppose. I'd like to get it out a bit more, to be honest. Hang on. Yeah, we could probably get it from here. Yeah, I'd want it roughly in line with that one there. That would give us a rough size. So what are we talking about? 4 and 3. So we're talking about probably 7. Yeah. Yeah. And that's roughly in line with this, it is. Well, at least I got the measurements from this perfect. Not bad, actually. I probably used the same measuring system on this. Right. This is going to be a bit of guesswork, I'm afraid. So we'll be going center from this. Let me see, have I got anything here? I have plenty of stone. This is going to take a little bit of time. We'll have to work out for the entrance as well. But once these are in line, there should be no problem. There's a good way of kind of working the size on this as well. Yeah, that's roughly about right. It's probably where it needs to be. Yeah, I suppose. That would probably work. There. Okay, let's see. Perfect, and it goes to 3 as well. Well, the problem of doing it that way is you get one of these that's a little shorter than the other because that would be the 4 tray there. So we can't really rely on that. So we're happy enough with these two. So we'll see where we need to drop these. First of all, how big do we need this? So this is roughly about 10. Once I figure this one out, the other one should be a breeze. Okay. Yeah, it's about 10-ish. So see, if we have a 4 entrance, it'd be 3 each side. It's a bit much. Well, it'll have to be. Yeah, it would have to be actually. Right, okay, let's save this. We'll see how it looks. There's not much more we can do. It would have to be 3 to 4. 3's not going to work, so it'll have to be 4. Would leave us 3 on each end. So we just find the center section. Should be easy enough now. A little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, isn't it? Okay, we'll put this on that side of it. Should make up the difference. There. And that on this side of it here. Should roughly be the same. There, that could do it a bit more, couldn't it? Let's see. There we go, guys. That's it. That's as good as we're going to get it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Not sure it could be going a little sideways on this, but we'll see. I know, that looks pretty decent, I'd say. Roughly around the same size, they seem to be evened up. Yeah. Now there's a thing we can do on this, if we need to get this a little tighter, let's say. When you start from the other end, it might push in a little more. But yeah. I think that looks pretty good. You see this here, this tiny space? Well, that was as close as I could get it, but there might be a way of getting it a little closer. We'll save this again. just in case it doesn't work out. Start from the other end, but I doubt it. It might be something got to do with the ground level. We'll most likely wind up reloading that again. No, it will, yeah. You see that? We'll get it just a little bit tighter. Might have pulled a little bit far on that, but it's gonna hard to work out. But it works anyway. We just need to do it again. Put a little bit high on that one. Right, one more time. Make sure we get that high enough. I'll get that dead straight. By the eye at least, so I'm thinking there. Yeah, it's kind of more like it. There we go, guys. I think that's the best we're gonna get that one. I think we can call it on that. We'll just decorate it up and then we'll have to repeat on the same side. We definitely have a good bit to do this season. Easy get us to the next. For some reason, running something to something or going from running to, you can get that little fraction closer. So once you've got a break really, then you can start from this side and you can get it much neater. Less of an eyesore. Now, oh, we can even go to next season now. I think we better, guys. We'll sleep and we'll collect the... Yeah, we'll do the quests from the board now. We've actually done the entire season. That was a quick 3 days in the season. But I'd say all the fields will be done by now. And at least we've got a start on this. And we've got to pay our taxes, isn't that, yeah? Yeah, there it is there. Well, that's one of them anyway, the rest is easy enough. We'll get the lines on that in a moment. Right, let's see. Well, we've got to do the quests anyway, so... Go down and get the extra food that's accumulated. And we'll see how our beehive is doing. Jumping all over the place still. See what I mean? I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay. I have another plan for that. Yeah, once it jumps around, honey apparently is not the greatest thing to hold in the baskets. Okay, I have another plan, of course. Something I originally wanted to go with. It looks like I'm going to have to go with it now. Yeah, it was moving around too much. Pity. Well, we'll do you in a moment. But it was worth a try. I now know about honey. It's not something that you're going to get into a basket that easy. Oh, you're kidding me. Any way of getting that piece of junk out? I suppose I could leave it, but it's breaking my heart to leave that there. There it is. Now,
It's raining.
you got the full one, you got that one, that one. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh, that's not great, is it? God, that honey is it's a waste of time, isn't it? Wonder if there's something else we could use here. Honey would have been ideal. That's a pity. That is a pity. Yeah, we'll give it another try. Okay, maybe. No. We need to get rid of the tablecloth, guys. Tablecloth is killing it. Yeah. Oh, just give it a light scattering of honey. That would work. That's the only way we're gonna do this, guys. Not exactly what I intended, but it's the best we're gonna get, I'd say.
Moving here was the best decision.
No, we just have that kind of random thing. That would do it. Yeah, okay. We shouldn't have any problems with that. I think we'll get away with that one. Now, let's pick up the excess food and we'll see if we can do the message board. We'll come back, I might do a tiny bit, but we gotta get to the next season. Summer is okay as well, and even autumn. The only time you can't really build is winter. You could do some little bits of decorating, but working out the fencing, nightmare. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I never took my blood pressure medication. That's so stupid, isn't it? Here, let me take it now. 4 hours too late. I was wondering why I was getting dizzy. Now, Was almost certain I took that before I came on. You would think something as important as that you wouldn't forget, but there you go. Now, okay, the food, wasn't it? Okay. There's plenty of honeycomb anyway. I'll leave you there for a while. Bucket of soured milk, will be getting rid of that. The eggs. And we need 106 of those. Just trim it down a bit. And the beer, keep it to about 50. Oh, there we go. Maybe 30 of those roach. Right. Oh, the roach is here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, I use about 85 a day, so I just keep an even 100.
Dinner time!
I don't want it to build up too much. It's more like 180 on the meat. Right. Oh yeah, we've got a challenge to do as well. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we used our axe for decoration. We want to make another one. Yeah, we'll definitely need that.
Finest knights of this realm. Nobody makes better toy swords than me. Looks like rain.
We'll check management as well, see if they've got enough tools. They should have. Yeah, everything is okay. Oh, I already had one. Silly me. And we can put it into storage. Someone will use it. Ah, see how the flower's going. That should be something mad, I'd say. Yeah. Grab about 7,000 of that. Yeah, 10,000. I could run the settlement on the flower alone, I'd say. That's because there's so many fields. 2 mills going at 100%. Speaking of the fields, let's see how they're working out. Okay, they're all done. I think, are they? Yeah, I think they're all done. We'll have a look at them on the way out. Yeah, perfect. In the beginning I used to do all of this. Well, I needed to anyway to get the technology to build the buildings. Now, we are good to go. Oh, come on. Right, let's see what the challenge and the quests are. Yeah, it's looking like it'll take me at least another stream or maybe even 2 to finish. There's a lot of little bits I'll have to do around the houses I didn't notice. Almost impossible to tell how long it would take to do decorating. And it can't be that much longer. Oh, we still got a good 2 hours, so we should be able to make a good dent on it. Okay, we're killing rabbits again, unfortunately. And 6 wolves and foxes. Oh, God. Wolves can be a bit of a... we've got heavy armor anyway. We'll take the wolves out with that. This is going to take a bit of time, alright. Right, we might have his one done straight away. Let me see. Multigrain bread. You're kidding me. Porridge with berries. Cheese. Flour. The flour is not a problem. This could be a problem. Let's see if we can go back and make it. I don't know if we've got the ingredients for this junk. I haven't come up against this one before. I think I got the berry thing going. Let's see if we can fill it, guys. Because I've got that save. I don't want to fail a quest. Yeah, let's see if we can fill it. We can get their money later. Or at least we'll know what we might need to
How is
buy.
life treating you?
Okay, let's see if we can do it. I know I've got a lot of supplies, but a lot of them might have kind of gone rotten in storage. Well, the berries would have been from the summer. So we're what? That was almost what, 12 months ago. We're now what? Spring. I don't think we have the berries. Oh, we have 14 berries. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. We'll see anyway. We will see. Even the Chiefs. We might be able to buy some of this. I want to see. So let's say the multigrain bread and the porridge with berries really would be the one, wouldn't it? I think we can buy berries even at this time. Porridge with berries. We'll make as much of it as we can. We know exactly how much we're short. Move it.
Greetings. Be safe.
I actually recruited her when she was 18. Porridge with berries, stew, soup, mushrooms, vegetables, and hot punch. Okay, it's not there anyway. Porridges, there it is. Porridge with apple, gruel, porridge. Porridge with berries, what are we short? Berries. Oh my god, we need 20 berries. I don't know if we can do it. We need 20 berries. That's a lot of berries. Oh, but hang on. Wait for one moment. We don't have to finish that in one quest. No, we're good. We get more than one season for that. We're okay. I forgot about that one. Yeah, we get 5 seasons. Yeah, that's not a biggie. But we'll pick up bits and pieces as we can. We'll see if we can finish it this season. So no, not a biggie. So what's the other ones? This one here. Spears, we need 2 arrows. Okay. We'll see if we can fill these since we're back here anyway. I forgot about that. I'll give you a good few seasons to finish that. Arrows. What was it? Treat 2, and we'll see what other junk we have. Knives. I thought I had a spear too here. Be time to use it up, isn't it? Apparently not. I know we need a knife anyway. Okay, let's see what we need. 5 spears, 4 axes, and 4 crossbows.
Hey, I was using that.
Five spears. 4 crossbows. Yeah, we'll switch over our weapons, especially the crossbow as well. 4 crossbows. And what was it? 4 axes.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal
Oh, that should be that one out of the way anyway. Now let's see. 5, 2, 4, yeah. Now, when you're doing a quest like that, let's say, so we look at our inventory. Doesn't count the stuff we have equipped. So, where's the crossbows? Not so bad about the axe. Just change the axe. There they are there. That's ours and it's 84%. So we just put one of those on instead. Now ours is 100 and that will count in towards the 4. Doesn't matter if, you know, you could even save some that you find. So that should still work. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we gotta pay taxes, that's easy enough. That one is filled up, we gotta hunt rabbit. And we need 9 knives. So I think it actually counts. Yeah, I haven't got my knife equipped, so we need what? 8. 8. Right, 8 knives. That's all we can do here, the rest is hunting.
No worries. I'll wait.
There. That would work. I'm probably better off equipping my knife, aren't I? Yeah, we'll just put it at number 8. There. Now, let's see. Fox, wolf, and rabbit. The rest is pretty much done. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit longer in this season than I thought. At least we got something done. The start of the summer we'll do the other one. We need to get these quests. Well, we know what to hunt. What was it? Fox, wolf, rabbit. So we'll put this up here so we can have a good look at what we need to get. Oh yeah, we didn't try if we could make the multigrain bread. And the cheese. Yeah, we'll have a look. I don't think I've made that before, but I don't know, we should have the stuff here. Ah, come on, move it. Bread. Wheat bread, rye bread, white bread, oat roll. There it is, multigrain bread. We need 3-5, isn't it? Ah, yeah, we can do this. Right, 3-5. Alright, that's the bread out of the way. What's the rest of it? There's the multigrain bread. Oh, the porridge of West End without the berries. Cheese. Don't know about that now. Where would we make that? Oh, we would make it there. Over here, is it? Cheese. Cheese. Bucket of milk. No milk. Oh no. Okay. And we need this thing here. Quark, whatever that is. So how many cheese do we need? How many buckets do we need? 1. Okay, we'll see. We might be able to buy the milk. I'd prefer to get this out this season if I could. 21 cheese. To be honest, I think we can buy that. Yeah, we'll see if we can buy it. And if we can't, we'll come back and make it. We got the multigrain bread out of the way anyway. So we're big into looking for berries. We're totally out of season on that one. We should be able to get some. And if it carries over to the other season, so what? It'll be good. Okay. We'll walk down, guys. We'll hunt our way down. So rabbit, fox, and... oh my god, the wolf. What am I like for potion? God knows I'm gonna need it. 3 of them. Okay. Right. We'll go for the big ones then. We'll see if we can take the wolves out. No, I know there's a ton of them. Well, I pretty much know what are. There's been a plague early on in the game. When I was cutting down the forests. Well, the weather's okay. We will be able to use our armor. But there's a ton of them down here. We should get a 06 here. It won't take them long to find us. I usually only use this for, you know, the harder quests on the challenges, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, sugar. Let me load that again. It takes ages to put that back on. There should be a different section for the horse stuff. Takes ages to put it back on again. It's very confusing. Well, we saved just beforehand, so we're pretty good, decent. Here, I'll get something to drink anyway. I needed some. And I've made it as complicated as possible to equip the horse. Should be a separate menu. In the beginning it took me about 20 minutes to figure it out. But at least they don't wear out. You know, like your weapons and stuff, so it's not too bad. There we go. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful this time. Yeah, we're pretty close to the settlement. It's going to take a while to load, I'd say. As if it does load. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, he's gonna be complaining for a while, but there's not much we can do. Okay, foxes, let's do this. Or foxes, what am I saying? Wolves. We should be okay in this weather. There are berries, but oh, there's rabbits. We did say we needed a few rabbits, didn't we? Killing rabbits with this armor is hilarious. Oh, I think the wolves are down here, 3 of them. Yeah, there's one. Here we go. Now we'll stay here and we'll draw them out one at a time. Oh yeah, you gotta love that sword. You gotta love that sword. Yeah, did we take much damage? Tiny bit. Although we got lucky, he didn't get as much. If you get too close to, they'll attack in a bunch. You're better off throwing them out one by one. Where are the other guys? Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is a good sword. Now, one more. I'm really sure there's 3 of them here. No, yeah, well sometimes it's just 2 that spawns in, I suppose. Now let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. No, there it is there. That's the one I wanted. There's definitely 3 of them there. So was the other guy, rabbits. Okay, we'll kill them on the way down if we see them. We're lucky with this weather. You know, wearing this stuff. Okay, here we go. I want to make sure we don't get mobbed by a few of them. Just a little backstep. You'll be able to get 2 shots in is all you need. And turn your back on those guys. And we're not losing much health. Uh-oh. Here, keep away from your buddy. Simple enough for the armor and sword. And there might be one more. Or 2/3 of the way on the wolves anyway. There's usually 3. Oh, not today. Apparently. Okay, we'll wear this for a little bit then, why not? What was it? Bunny rabbits. There's usually a ton of wolves there. At least 6. Now, apparently there's bunnies here. Oh, there's definitely wolves as well. I know there's some more. Oh, there's one. Come here, you. Well, it's a start. You see what I mean about them showing up green? Ridiculous, isn't it? There. Right, let's get these other 2 wolves so we can get back into our padded armor. This is a little bit overkill. Oh, the foxes were wasting our time. We need a bow for the fox. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can hunt those as well. There used to be a ton of rabbits and deers here, but they stopped spawning once that village started to creep out in this direction. But thank goodness the badgers didn't move. You get a ton of those quests, and you know, there's not a ton of badger spots. That one is nice and near. Oh, hi Randy. Highest temperature ever. Yeah. I told you, yeah, last night and tonight. Yeah. Was it a record? Roscommon, not far from me. Wasn't far off that here. Maybe a degree or 2. It made the news, did it? Oh my. Yeah. But it seems to be every couple of years, seems to be creeping up. Eventually we'll get to the stage, Randy, where we'll get extreme weather conditions that we've never had here before. It's going to be hard for us to cope with that. We're not really prepared for that kind of thing. Yeah, the humidity was the thing. The humidity has always been a thing here. It's ridiculous. But like, I can function easily anywhere in the 80% range. Once it goes above 90, then I can feel it. But like, I'm acclimatized to it. You know, over half a century of that, you know. But that seems to be common now in every country. Record temperatures, record temperatures, record temperatures, you know. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? I hate hunting these fox. Yeah, we'll get the rabbits here anyway. We'll come back later for 'em. So you got the heat, the humidity. You've got an old person. And a smoker as well. Combine all of those together. The last drought we had, it didn't last that long. But you remember that summer I was talking about, the last decent summer? That was 89. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're okay. They're hanging out at the fan. And then, because I shaved them down, yeah, they're even a little on the cold side. They're so used to that heavy, heavy coat, you know. But they're actually quite comfortable. More comfortable than I am. We're dressed in full armor for rabbits. Yeah, they're very comfortable. You know they're comfortable when they're lying on their back and their paws are kind of up in the air. That kind of stuff. Okay, oh, there's a fox there. At least it looks like one. Yeah. That's one at least. There's another one. He's a bit away. Ah, sugar, he's seen me. Oh, there's a shot. Nice one. Got him. Probably. Well, there we go. Okay, I think there'll only be about 2 here anyway. You kind of sneak up on those guys. So okay, let's get the last two wolves. There's more rabbits here. Okay, why not? And then there, and then fox. Yeah, okay. Why not? We should have been out of the season a little while ago anyway. That's fine. I don't know, do I want to go that way? Where are we? We're here. That's some kind of dingo, is it? There's some wolves here. Let's finish the wolves. Once and for all. Yeah. We'll get the wolves out of the equation. Well, it's not too bad now. It's what? It's after 5 AM. It's starting to cool down a bit. To the temperatures I'm more used to. But if these kind of temperatures keep up, Randy, I'll probably have to wear my mankini. And the world, I don't think it's ready for that yet. There was a day last summer at work where it was, oh my, oh, in the dining room. Oh my God. Absolutely, yeah. Outside. That's ridiculous. It felt cold outside, my God. Oh no, I mean on the beach, yeah, and the barbecues. You need a mankini. I'm sure that would be some kind of criminal offence. Okay, it's too dark, guys. Okay, we messed up. We'll gather enough and we'll sleep till morning. We'll make a temporary fire, I suppose. We need 16 of those. And another should be enough now, should it? Let's see, we need about 16. Yeah, we have enough. Right, let's sleep this one out. There we go. On a 10. Oh. Do we have anything to cook? Probably. Now would be a good time, wouldn't it? Now we have 65 meat. Why not? Yeah, we're finishing off the last of the quests on this. We left it a bit late. We should have been out of this season by now, but we had some things to do. There. Ooh, got a little burned. Right. Bit of an overkill using a sword, but I'm getting away with it so far in this season, so why not? We still need foxes, blah blah blah, wolves. We're going for the wolves, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go for it. Now, if we run into a bison, well, they call it something different in this game, but it's definitely a bison. No amount of armor is going to protect us, so we want to be careful. I was as well, but that's the problem. It was the same on Fallout 4 and Subnautica. You'd look at a settlement and how much decorating you'd have to do, and you'd say, oh yeah, you'd be through that in a stream. Well, then it could be 4. Very, very, very hard to, you know, to figure out how much time it would take. You get to a little area, you know, you have it done, you say, oh, hang on, I missed this, or that could be changed to this or that, so almost impossible to tell. Because you're constantly trying to make it look a little better. I'm surprised this guy is not complaining about the armor. Oh, sugar. I forgot about the fox. I don't think he's going to hang around that long, is he? Yeah, he might be stupid, he is. Ah, he's too quick. Too quick for a bow. Oh, there's one. Well, we got one anyway. His buddy threw him under the bus there. I would have never found him if it wasn't for his buddy. You're speed running, yeah. Well, especially if, you know, a game like this, you know, out from doing the other map and the other three achievements, it might be forever before, if ever, I get back to it. You know, as good as it is. You know, once you play it kind of thing. You know. Pretty much the same with Valheim, unless they open up a new area. And even then, it gets kind of repetitive after a while. So yeah, if you like a game, and yeah, squeeze as much as you can from it, of course. Absolutely on your first playthrough. You only get a first playthrough once. No matter how good a game is, no matter how many times you play it, it's never like that first playthrough, really. This guy's under pressure with his heavy armor. We'll have to change shortly. We'll see if we can get out those wolves. I think they're down near the... Yeah, the clay is down here. They're definitely down here. But I'm sure there's a ton of foxes around. Oh, there's one. We're after rabbits as well, aren't we? God, I feel sorry for the rabbits. Yeah, that. Oh, where's the other one? Yeah, that color thing, they really need to do something about that. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave his carcass. Can't be bothered finding him. Twice. Once without cheats. You mean the sliders, yeah. It's just a custom setting. You didn't get far. I did it single player. Got all the bosses and then saved at the last one. Haven't played it since. Oh my. Yeah, it's a bit too real, isn't it? The squeal. It's very accurate, actually. Yeah, a bit much. Yeah, I built a large one. I'll have to upload that eventually. That was my very, very first spot in Valheim. Kind of went overboard again as usual, but it turned out pretty decent. Even if I'm saying that myself. Oh! Double whammy. 2 for the price of 1. There's another guy there. I think there's some wolves around here as well, isn't there? I like that sword. It's got a really long reach, you know, compared to the axe. Evil chickens picking on the bunnies, making them scream. Oh my god, as a kid, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, they would too. Horrible. But the guys at the petting zoo, they didn't really do a good job, did they? Yeah, bunnies are very, very timid. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going for the wolves, aren't we? Oh, not as a kid. Oh yeah. No, but as a kid it would have been horrible. Absolutely. But that was really some bad organization, wasn't it? There would have been kids there, would there not, Randy? I don't imagine bringing some kids in there. You see, you know, the rabbits squealing and the chickens trying to eat them. Oh my. Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. That is the worst organization I've ever seen. Ooh, those guys need to find another job. You know, there's certain animals you can't kind of push them in together, you know? Even fish, to be honest. A certain fish, if you put them in with other ones, they're gonna eat them, you know? Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. You know, I think the minimum requirement for a job where you've got to take care of animals is to at least care a little bit about their welfare. You know, even if, you know, that caring is just to keep your job, you know? Yeah, horrible. Ah, that's pretty sad, isn't it? Okay, where are you, stupid? Oh, there, we're coming up on them shortly, aren't we? Well, they're not foxes. Is that the bobcat-looking things? What are they called? Yeah, they're the bobcat-looking things. No, we don't need those. Yeah. And they're the dingoes. And pigs. Are you kidding me? This is a horrible area. Let's move around the pigs. We don't want to mess with those guys yet. There. We'll actually head for the little fox place first. And then we'll drop down on the stupid wolves. Turkeys. Oh, they're okay. Geese. They're savage. Yeah. They're really good guard dogs. Very territorial. Oh. Okay. We're actually at one of these places here, guys. Yeah, let's go and do a bit of selling. Now that we're here. That was a long walk. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of selling done. Seeing we're here already. Did we lose any animals? Let me see. A sheep, one sheep. I think it's just one sheep. This is not the place for sheep. This is the place for hens. Okay, just a sheep. Yeah, yeah. Very, very. It's more of a territorial thing. Yeah, give a nasty bite as well.
How is life?
Right. Let's get some of this junk out. We have to do this anyway, so why not? Oh yeah, we need some stuff as well, don't we? We see if we can buy the cheese and that. Fishing spear, and we get rid of this junk. Bucket of soured milk. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're keeping that for the quest. Oh, this stuff. And that stuff. And where are we going now? Yeah. We'll pay the rest in eggs.
Only the
Now. Two more NPCs here. Now this other one. Yeah, porridge with berries and all that junk. We'll see if we can fill that order before we move to another another season.
Wish you were better. How is life?
The berries we want, anyway, for starters. There's a porridge with berry. I'm never going to get that here. Nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Right, there's porridge with berries. How much of it do we need?
So long.
We need 28. That's cool.
How is life treating?
I didn't know we could buy that. Right, porridge with berries. 28. Yeah, she's got a ton of it as well.
Prices.
Nice.
So have a good.
Let's see. So we've got that. We need 21 cheese, and then we're done. We might be able to do it here, actually. Hey, come here, you.
Hail, friend.
21, perfect. Yeah, that's it. We can buy our way out of this. And that should do. That's cool.
Take care. Better.
Yeah, that's done.
Don't come close to
Didn't expect to get out of that so easy. Now there's one more down here. And then we'll see if we... there's foxes and just back near that
How can I help you?
that building, there's some foxes and wolves. We'll get them from there.
Have a good day.
Right, at least we got one of the villages out of the way. There's two left. Now, let's see if we can get the other ones. No, what was it? We'll mark the foxes anyway. All of those, we've got the stuff ready. We have 3 more rabbits. The foxes are a problem. Right, let's go hack these wolves. Yeah, I didn't know we'd get that porridge with berries so easy. We're pretty much stuck with the armor until we get rid of these wolves. Now the foxes will be the first guys we'll run into. Might be able to get 2 of them before they realize what's going on, I suppose. Okay, there's one. Come on, there's gotta be more than one. Yeah, there's another guy. Oh, there's a ton of them here, actually. Oh, good, this other guy didn't realize. Ah, Croc, you messed it up. I knew that shot was a bit long to be taken with that crossbow. Yeah. Doesn't matter, we'd have to visit another spot anyway. We'll get him on a rebound. Where is that other guy I seen? No. I don't know, I think I need some glasses. That looked like a perfect shot. I'll have to creep up maybe a little bit better next time. The bow. Not the most accurate, to be honest. Your shot is spot on. I should have hit him midsection around the top. Nah, you gotta get close. Doesn't matter, there's tons of them around. And I'll hunt them down. Shouldn't be a biggie, unless just some pigs. Okay. Now's the time to go for the other guys. Those stupid pigs. Hey, 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 hey. I want to draw these guys out one at a time. Don't have to deal with 2 or 3 of these at the same time. No, but I'm pretty sure. No, I could see it perfectly. It looked spot on. But you know what video games are like. I remember Fallout 4. Had a gun that was point blank, about 2 feet away. Missed 7 times in a row, which I didn't. It was just a game, you know. I think what they do is, especially for the longer shots, they'll do a kind of odds system where maybe you have maybe a 1 in 10 chance or something of missing, just to make it more realistic. And that goes kind of sideways, and you'd be missing more times than you should. I think it's something like that. Yeah, some kind of random thing, just to make it a little bit more, you know, interesting, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. So unless you're right point blank on those guys. But it's still pretty decent and accurate compared to Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is, my god. Well, we wouldn't be doing that without the armor. Now, I think it's one more of those. 3 foxes. Oh, there's a fox. Hey, so we meet again. Ha ha ha. You're better off to walk into the shot. Like so. There you go. That was just above the shoulder. Uh-oh. Yeah, come get some. Yeah, I'm here. There, that's the wolves out of the way anyway. That's the wolves done. So just a few bunny rabbits and a couple of fox. And there's another guy, we'll probably have to take him out if we want to hunt here. Okay, where are you? Not really interested in him, but... Okay, if he's silly enough, we'll try a foul shot on this guy. Oh, he is strong. He is one strong wolf. He'll die off. Here, we'll chase you for a while. Ooh, bison. Careful with those guys. Yeah, he's dead. He's gone. His history. Now we'll keep away from those guys. No amount of armor would save us from those guys. You'd get them if you wanted to waste the time, but there's no... I wouldn't mind some quests to kill those guys. They're interesting, but... unless you were getting a quest. Now, so what are we short? A few bunny rabbits, a few fox. We need 2 fox and 3 rabbit. And, well, looks like... less now, hang on, there's the other guy. He spawned back in. Hello. There we go. But that's about the ideal distance. Now, There was an unusual amount of hunting quests on this one, so obviously it's going to take us some time. But you'll get quests for foxes, for wolves, for pigeons, for crows, for badgers. Never for deer or those bison. Weird, isn't it? You'd think deer would be the biggest one. They're not much of a hunter, to be honest. You know, tracking down crows and pigeons. And bunny rabbits. I don't know, they must have a reason for it, I suppose. Now, let's see. We'll pretty much clear this area out. So what was it? Bunny rabbits and fox. Well, there's a fox area here, I suppose. Is it the closest one? No. I'd rather be making my way back this way, to be honest. Let's hit the fox here. Oh, this is a dangerous area, coming back to send. Now. I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah. There is a fox area close to here. Yeah, I remember this. There's about 3 or 4 spawned in. It should be down around here. This fork in the road. There's one. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the other poor guys alone. We got what we needed. It's just bunny rabbits now. No, keep what you kill. That's that. Now the bunny rabbits. That's the end of them. We need 3 of those. Now let me see. Nearest spot for bunnies. Okay. There actually. If we get lucky here, we'll be able to take the carriage back. We'll get to somewhere as quick as we can. Let me guess, this is right in the middle of wolf country. Probably. Okay, bunnies. I don't know, I'm not seeing them yet anyway. Oh, I see one. Be honest with those guys, I'm better off going in with my axe. Okay, one more I'd say. Oh, 2 more. 2 more bunnies. Yeah. Always the case, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Come here, you. Okay, 1 more and we're done. One more bunny. Let's see, did we clear this area? I doubt it. No, we didn't. We didn't. There's at least 1 more, but I don't know if he's hightailed it out of here. Oh, there he is. Hello. Come here, you. Oh, it's hard to run with this armor. Kidding me? Come on. Gotcha. That's it. We're done. Better off stopping and then doing a sprint. That's it. We're done. Now let's make it back. Hand in these quests. We get to somewhere as quick as we can. I think we've given the farmers more than enough time to get out those crops. Where is it? Here. That's not bad. That was a lot of hunting on that. Oh yeah, we've got to sell stuff, don't we? That's right. Yeah, we've got to sell stuff. Not a problem. Just 2 villages to hit. We can do it from here. Don't know if we have enough time to hit both. We'll see.
Oh, it's you again.
So that's one, and that's the other. Yeah, okay. There's 4 of them here. That's not too bad anyway. We've got a shed we can sleep up there, but with a bit of luck we might be able to get him before nightfall. Here, we get that guy before he strays off.
Forrest Gibbs. Oh, it's you.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of eggs.
Good luck.
How can I help you? See you soon.
Now 2 more NPCs to deal with.
As he. How?
Oh, that's the end of the eggs. Bye-bye eggs. Okay.
Take care.
1 more. This lady here, and then just 1 more village.
How are you?
Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the sheep as well. Oh, this stuff here. Might as well. That's the best we can do. Hang on, I might have some. Yeah, we'll give her some junk. selling stones. That's unbelievable.
I'm not sure why, but I won't.
No, we're not too bad. There's only 3 vendors in the last village.
Hello.
The last village. That one, isn't it? Yeah. And we pick up that sheep. Let me light up one of these. How long have we been on? Yeah, we got an hour and 15 minutes. We'll make a good dent. It'll take us about 15 minutes, let's say, to get to the other season and get organised, get everything done, and then we'll have a good hour at decorating. Doesn't go very far with decorating, to be honest, does it? We need to finish off that little piece as well. And change out of this tin can that I'm in.
Oh,
That would do, I suppose.
goodbye.
Ah, good.
Oh, it's have a good day.
And 1 more. That's nice. We'll get a cart straight to town to hand in those quests. Should get straight to summer. Now this is where we got to get rid of all of this stuff here. Perfect. Yeah, all the requested for that quest, isn't it? Done.
See, we should have a tavern.
Now, let's hand in the quests.
Oh, it's you again.
Now this shall we finish this one.
But your ale is...
There we go. Now, where's that other guy? I'm surprised we got that one in the first season. Just got lucky with those stupid porridge thing. Where's that guy? There he is, down here.
How are you? Goodbye. Hello there. See you around. Hello. Have a good day.
We still have to pay the taxes.
Hello. Have a nice day. How do you do? Only selected people are invited to go steak. Living in a smaller village?
Yeah, pay taxes and then we're done. But where's that guy? We don't want to be breaking the law, we gotta pay our taxes. Come on.
How are you? Be safe.
That's the only time an NPC will speak with you while they're in bed, is if you're finishing up on a quest. That's the only time, which is kind of nice, to be honest. But if you're trying to get them up to buy or sell something, nah, they won't respond. There, let's make it a home. We'll change this when we get to the other season. So we're going straight into summer. And that will be busy for the settlement. They'll be doing all of the fruit trees.
How can I help you?
And while they're doing that, we can do a little bit of decorating and stuff. Now, might as well to change out of our gear now, I suppose. We're going into summer. Now, let's call in our little horse. We'll dump this junk back in. Yeah, no matter how many lights you put in there, that's why you're wasting your time putting tons of lights. They'll never show enough light. Now, we need to get rid of the elite shield and sword, and on this, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's everything out of the way. Now, what are we going into summer? Yeah, we need a light clothes. Might as well do it now. The basic. Oh my god, how many basic shirts have I got? I was probably using them for decoration. And where's the pants in this? God knows there's enough of them. There. And we push the rest in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Perfect. The rest is all decorating stuff. We're ready. We're ready. Now let's make absolutely sure we got everything. We have... Oh, hi Jarton. And how have you been? Hope you're well. And hi Dungeon Master, thanks for that raid. I appreciate it and welcome raiders. And how have you been? And what were you playing? So, how have you been Jarton and Dungeon Master? Anything interesting? How's the weekend been? My apologies if I didn't catch your messages in time. I kind of get immersed in this sometimes. Lose track of everything. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. But we're finishing up on this, but, you know, finishing up can be deceiving. It can go on for a while. But all of the major stuff is done. Maybe except around the pond. I'm going to have to revisit that one. But I think I have a plan for that one. So we've got a massive amount of this done. About 95%. Oh, nice. Is that like single player or... It's more of a single player, isn't it? Or is it something you can do kind of team up, kind of online thing? Nice on the hard one. But I remember the Call of Duty ones, they've been out for quite some time. They were the start of those kind of games, weren't they? Now, services. What's going on here with services? Food stall. Mead. Yeah, well, mead is always a problem, isn't it? I wonder why they're not getting enough mead. That's strange. We've got Tanzani. We'll figure it out in the other season. Right, let's save that. We're pretty good. And now we're getting through to this other season. We've still got a good few young settlers. Oh, hi Wolf. Pretty good, pretty good. But the heat is still pretty bad. It's not too bad now, but then again it's 6 AM. But Randy was telling me in Roscommon, not far from me, they had record temperatures today. The heat is one thing, but then the humidity as well can be annoying. Yeah, I think it was 29 something. That was the record. So you know what I mean. We don't get really, really warm weather, but it was a record there. So, how's your weekend been going, Wolf? 29.6, yeah. Humidity, yeah. Well, you can kind of deal with the heat, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of, you know, wearing the right clothing and, you know, stuff like that. But humidity with that as well, that's horrible. Oh, that's good. That's good. But we're closing down on this. We have a massive amount of it done. But it's been kind of deceiving. There was areas I thought I'd get out of pretty quick and decided to make a few adjustments. You know me with this. Just like Fallout 4. You'd think you'd be out in a few hours and before you know it, you've got another 20. And more deaths. My god. 2 goose and the sheep. And we've had 1 bird, so we get somebody coming back to work, I suppose. Not bad. Right. Now, first things first. Summer. Gotta love summer. Right, let's get those fixed. Not much damage this season. There. We'll let them sort that one. Now, we have... No, nobody came back. I think sometimes it just slot back into the old place if it's left open. I think that's the way it works. I think she might have been in production in one of the inns. That's why we weren't getting enough mead. Just stay inside with the AC. Yeah, Yeah, we'll let them fix that. Services. Yeah, mead. I wonder what's happening there. I would say, to be honest, one of them dropped out from production. She should be back in now. But everyone is back in place now. That's the guy with the mead. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave him to it. So we won't bother with the quests again for a little while. These guys will have a ton of wine to get rid of as well. So let's get back into this, where we left off. So we're on this area, wasn't it? We wanted to finish this last bit. But this is all basically done and off. Everything except some parts of our side of the bridge and obviously the pond. So, you know, I just did the best I could with it, really, with what I had. That kind of stuff there. I decided against the stone on this. Something to break it up. I added tons more junk in this. Filled in this one, of course. The last thing I needed was more crops. We went with some torches here as well. We took a chance. All that kind of rubbish. We finished the other side. Yeah, down here. I'm sneaking in the auto light every now and then as well.
Hey!
We need something along here eventually. I forgot about this. Yeah, we might look at that now. See, you'll forget little things like that, and then you say, oh my god, I should have gone over that. Yeah, I found I could drop the planks from my inventory. So that kind of worked out there. God knows we don't have enough decorating pieces. And this is how I finished it here eventually. I went with this. Here.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
I wish I had more decorating pieces to vary it a bit more, but you gotta work with what you have. And we did a lot of work up there, but now I've noticed this spot here. And this is why I can never tell how long something will take. I forgot about this little piece. But this shouldn't take long. Yeah, this is a little bit Spartan. No, I can't do the clotheslines and stuff here. These have already got it. I can't do the washing stuff. You see that? Which is kind of nice. So we need to fill up this area with some little thing. I'm thinking a few carts, maybe. Oh, that's all we have, isn't it? But the photo mode is handy in this. You'd have a good look at how much we've done. Where is it? Yeah, this is kind of cool. You know, if every game had this. That would make a nice screenshot there, wouldn't it? Something like that. Yeah, it's a biggie. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Hang on. I wonder, let me see. I think I might have a plan here. But it would require me to get some kind of straight line on this, which might not be easy to do. Let me see. But definitely worth a try. Let me give it a save. There's one thing I didn't get enough opportunity to do in this. And that's those little round flower thingies. Okay, let's see if I can get a straight line. You can't really pull them out too far either, I suppose. But let's see. Can we even get a straight line? I think these houses are going in a different direction. No, I don't think we'll be able to use this. No. But there is something that we could probably use. If we use this as a center line here. No, this would have to be done by eye, guys. This is going to be hard. Now, if we push too close here, we'll lose a lot of this junk, and that's going to look horrible. So we'd need to be halfway out. I wonder if we could do it this way. We'll have a look at this. Would it give us a straight enough line? We wouldn't be actually building it, but it would be a kind of template for us, I'd say. So let's say... Yeah, that's a bit off. We need it straight. So you're talking about... Well, keeping it... Yeah, that's not great, is it? We'd have to go center on this. A little bit higher up. This could work actually. We just have to remove it a little later, so let's say we go about there. Now let's see. Yeah. See, you're literally guessing. I hate this guessing game, to be honest. There. Should have really had this on. Now, let's see if this will work. It's more like that. I can't really see. So roughly there. Okay, that's roughly what it is. Roughly. So maybe starting from, I don't know how we'll work this. Let me see. Would definitely give us a straight line anyway. Every second one, say. And that's the second one, and then we'll be talking more on to line with probably that there. To be honest, I can't see this work, but we'll give it a shot. We definitely need a little bit of colour in here. Doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, close. And here would have to be a line again, or at least roughly. And what did I say? Every second one, so it would be that guy there. bye-bye tree. There's the second one there, so... Oh, come on now. And that's the second one there. That was kind of well planned. We need to get this as close as we can to this guy here. So, I don't know. We'll have a look at that. Not sure about here, to be honest. That one is a bit off as well. Now is the time to fix that, isn't it? Ah, sugar, come on. There you are. Roughly. There. Yeah, they look reasonable. Now, there's no way we get one there. I suppose I could line it with a... Nah, 3 each side on that. Yeah, okay. Now let's have a quick look at this and see what you think, guys. We'll get this out and first of all we see if it's reasonably straight. Then we can find, you know, a tiny bit of junk, maybe. It's not a bad way to get a straight line. But it's a line that we kind of guessed for me to be. Now we have 3 each side, so we could go center. Well, there's 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I see. I doubt we'd manage the 4th one on this side, but we could go with a smaller one. That's gonna kill me. I might have to change the other one to a smaller one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, this thing we can get away with guessing this. I hate guessing anything, to be honest. Yeah, you see what you get for guessing. Yeah, we can still do this. There. That would keep us in line. At least it seems to be. Okay. Not even sure about this. We'll see. No, that's the best you're gonna do on this, guys. That's more like it. That's the best we can do. There. We get the fourth one in, but that's a little smaller. So I think we won't go with the high ones. So we've got basically 4 on each side. I'm not one bit happy with that, guys. And then when we take the third one out, I suppose I could put some junk in. Yeah, I'm not one bit happy with that. You'd have to remove this. I could put some rubbish here and we go with 3 each side. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I wasn't 100% happy with that anyway. We'll find some junk for that. Especially with the ground level there. There, now that's better. Okay, I want to go with, what will we do? Yeah, I'll tell you what we do. We go dandelion. Yeah, we'll try something else. Something higher. I don't know about that, to be honest. Okay, go dandelion. Daisy. They're the only smaller ones. Dandelion. Daisy. There, I'm happy with that. We'll throw in some junk on a cart here and some junk up there and then we'll call it. Oh, hi Fat Cat. How are you? Right. We did the classic here. I think we'll get away with this kind of rubbish. One there. One there. And we need some junk on this. Let's see what we've got. There, I might go with that other junk. Where is it? Yeah, why not? Ah, sugar. We need something kind of low for this one. No, that's not gonna work. There's a bit of a fall. Oh, there's a massive fall on that. Okay, we're stuck with the wool then, guys. That stuff that keeps getting us out of this bad situation. Let's show the second one to be out there. Oh, that's horrible, isn't it? Okay. We'll be a little careful then with this. It's not something that you can really mess about with that much, is it? There. Yeah, that would work. Here will be a slight bit different, I'd say. Well, at the end we go with the barrel, blah blah blah, and then we'll add the little cart. I'm hoping the cart won't take out that bush, but we'll see. Yeah, you always have to suffer that. I'm afraid losing some of that shrubbery. No. Ah, it does. It takes it out, but what can we do? I kind of had no choice there on that one, I'm afraid. That looks okay. We'll go with our wool again, I suppose. There we go. That's the best we can do here, guys. That I'm reasonably happy with compared to the other one. Now we do have a little bit of room. Of course. Of course, we'll go with this. Yeah, the fighting farmers. Okay. I need something a little more. I think we do this alright. There we go. That would work. Oh, no problem. No problem. And thanks for lurking, Randy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great rest of your weekend. Take care, Randy. Stay safe. Bye. Now, I just need to pause this for a moment while I get something to drink. I'm always complaining about decorating, but I love to complain. No, that's not too bad. We don't want to overdo it, but I think... Yeah, I think we get away with that, guys. Yeah, that would work. Maybe something on the trees and then we're good. Just one moment. There, just checking on the doggo. Oh, and my pleasure, of course. Now, here I better pause this because we don't want to lose any time in this season. Just get something to drink quickly. How long have we got? Well, we've got 40 minutes. We could do a lot in 40 minutes. And it's 6:30 here, and my God, it looks like it's like 3 p.m. on a summer's day. It's very bright. Usually here it's very overcast. I don't think we're going to get one of those days today. So that means we are going to be absolutely roasted. Yeah. What do you think, Wolf? It's time for Croc to take out his speedos, I'd say, and hit the beach. My God, I wouldn't wear speedos for a bet. I don't think there's any amount of money you could give me. I like, when I go to the beach, the more kind of Victorian approach. Shorts and t-shirt kind of thing. The little sailor outfit. No, I couldn't wear speedos. I'd be hounded by paparazzi and modelling agents. Couldn't have that. Okay, yeah, this is good. I think I can live with this.
Always double check if there aren't any other...
Yeah, maybe a tiny bit more. A tree section here. Well, we'll have to go to our go-to, really. Sick of those, so one on each tree. Oh, hang on. Nah, I'd never sneak a light in here, guys. It'd be a bit much, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. I don't think there'd be much point in putting a light in here. I don't know. Maybe. Ah, sugar, I'm stuck. Okay. So, well, obviously, down as far as we can. Yeah, you're not gonna put tree in. And you're only going really out into the water here. Okay, let me see. You'd want to be careful with this junk, to be honest. That tree is a bit on the light side, but let me see. Well, you're not fitting it in now anyway, not because of that. But how would it have, definitely not on the outside. I don't know, is there any point? If I was doing that, I'd prefer to do something like this. And we'd kind of space it 1, 2, 3, smack one there, and then 1, 2, 3, smacking one there, and we're kind of central. Yeah, that would be the way to go. I better save it in case it takes out the bush, but I think they won't disturb that. I suppose I could get away with it. We'll see. I'd usually use the trees, but you know, the backdrop is a river, so we might just get away with it. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I get this stupid thing lined up. There. Ish. Ah, no, it takes the bushes out. That's no good. Yeah. It's going to be horrible without the bushes. Apparently that moves the bushes. The fences won't. That's a good thing. No, I'll cancel that. It's not worth it. We need those. Yeah, they'll take out the bushes as well, unfortunately. But I think I could squeeze one in here somewhere. You'd want to have them pretty random, to be honest. You could get away with something like a Place Anywhere mod. You had a big enough tree, you could hide its base, and it would be more like just, you know, the top part sticking out of the tree. I'd definitely use them a lot more then. Or if you could grow your own trees and you could kind of do an avenue now as you're coming in, that would be something. But not like that. The cost of, especially the stuff beside the river. Nah. That's cutting it down too much. It highlights too much of the fence as well. Yeah, you see what I mean? You need that kind of stuff there. So if we're going to squeeze a light in here, the last thing I'd do is I'd probably, yeah, where I first said really, here. Right on that one. Right on that guy there. Just like that. Yeah, we can line that little guy up properly. We'd want to top roughly center, like something like that, I'd say. Now that's not too bad. We didn't do too much damage on that guy. Yeah, okay, we could live with that. That's not bad setting on that. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. That's not bad. Okay, I think we can call it here, guys. I think that's all we can do. Now, we could go the extra mile here on this, but I doubt it. I don't think these will fit in, but if they do, I wouldn't mind getting 3 of these. On this side of it anyway, at least. No. The roadway stops that, but that's good. Yeah. Maybe. No, that would just get rid of the stuff there as well. I don't want that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would do. That looks kind of pretty as well. Not too much. Yeah, that would do. Okay, let's get some sleep. How far are we away from the next season? Look a bit. Let's sleep the next day. Trees are crowded, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. I can call it now on this side, I'd say. Right, let's get back to it.
New buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Not so sure about that there, no. That's okay. Right, where were we working down? Oh yeah, we were working on this spot down here. But I suppose before we get to that, I just want to have a look at these houses here. These two, they're lacking a tiny bit. Here and here, in particular. Now, let me see. And this will be a pretty simple thing. I'll have to remove that, but... we put it back in again in a moment. So what I'm thinking is... we wouldn't have to have any gates or anything like that, it would be silly. More of an open thing on the bridge. We go center on this.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually, the best ones win.
And that will be going in a straight line to here. No, I said a straight line. Okay. So roughly there. Then we have a look at this. Well, it looks straight, but it's impossible to know, isn't it? These ones are not lined up either by the field. This would definitely be a guess. I don't know, it looks straight.
Buildings spring up like mushrooms.
Okay, so what we would need to do is we have a choice. Oh, it's a pity it's not 5. I'd prefer to go with something maybe... let me see. And then you just have that. And plenty of room to get in and out. I don't know. It's going to be impossible to get straight lines on this. What if we could go the opposite, really? You know, coming from here back. Probably better off coming from the edge of the house, you know that? Then we might be straying out a little bit too much. Both of them are at a different angle, so... I'm not so sure about this. I'm not 100% convinced on this. Yeah, let me see. So you're talking about two houses at two different angles. And the fence is almost converging, let's say at the bridge. Might be too much of an eyesore. Well, I don't look the worst, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot from the other side. So we roughly went to about there on that one, so it's probably around the second one. Yeah, ish. Maybe even between that. Right, we'll give it a try anyway, we'll see. I think the angle of this would be much different. I think that's what might ruin this for us. So we kept the other one pretty straight. See what I mean? To keep this one straight, you're going in much more. Ah, you're going in like there to a ridiculous level. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway, we'll see. Everything doesn't have to be completely perfect, I suppose. Now you've got that problem there. That would have to be moved and pushed back. Yeah, they're at different levels, guys. I don't think that would be a winner. But let's see anyway. Not to mention the space is ridiculous. You'd have to come from the other side. Nah, not happy with it. Not too happy with it at all. Especially with this. The angles are all wrong. Okay, it was worth a try. There is one other idea I have. And I haven't actually even used them yet because I can't see any great need for them, to be honest. We'll have one quick more look at it and then we'll move on. I should say one more quick look. No, that's not going to work. It would work if you were doing both of them and they were on the same kind of angle, kind of going down the road, but that's not the way. I was stuck for room on that one. There's probably another way, but I don't think it's worth it. Anyway, there's some other pieces here I wanted to experiment a bit with. Yeah, we only got 25 minutes, so we'll see what we can do here. I don't think there's much we can do here. You'd actually be better off going with the same kind of fencing. But we'd be kind of snookered because of this. So you'd have to use that. Let's have a look at this one more time. So let's say we go from here. And that would be to there. Well, that might... No, not really. It's a bit low. Anyway. Yeah. Well, it would work here, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see. We're definitely coming out a bit more anyway. Oh, don't do that to me, dude. God, traffic jam. Ah, fuck. Go on, move. Alright, let me see. Oh. Okay, can we get a gun in this game? I think a culling is in order. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, we're still gonna come up with 4 no matter what we do. And that's no. Enough. We'll move on from here. I'll figure out something with that later. We're not gonna fence this anyway. Not with those 2 opposing angles. You get away with it, most definitely with a bridge. You'd come here, you'd bring it down, then you'd measure this, and then you'd come straight across. It would be easy, but not with a bridge. Yeah, won't do it with a bridge. But having said that, we don't need an entrance here, guys. Let me see. No, we've got the gateway here. So you could, yeah. You still have access. But this is a different story. Okay, maybe then. What if I bring a fence from here down across? And here down across? That might conceivably work. Fair enough. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'd still want to come from here though, to be honest. Okay, worth a try. I wonder if I could push it 1 back. Yeah. Giving a bit of space on this, going 3. We'll give it a shot anyway, we'll see. This is a bit of an eyesore here and has to be rectified before we move on. Okay, we push it out 3. Oh, come on. We'll pull this out till it gets to 3. 2. 3. Wait till it almost gets to 4. 4. 3. That's pretty tight, to be honest. So that would roughly be our line. So let's say we go to about there. And that was a mistake. We should have getting this out of the way, shouldn't we? And then we come in at an angle there. Maybe we'd have to get rid of that junk and kind of come in at an angle. You know, keeping 3 on this and then removing the center. But if that's the case, we're definitely going with a gate on this guy, which is going to make it that much more complicated, isn't it? Right, okay. Okay. All we can do is try, I suppose. The other one will be easy enough. It's this one here. Okay, we get this guy closer and we'll see if we can bring it at an angle. I'm guessing maybe there. A little too much. So back a bit. I'd say more like the other one. Let's see if we got anything for a marker here. Oh, we have. About there. So I think it would be roughly, I'll see if I can sneak between these two. The problem with that is, yeah, well, it might work. I don't know, it's worth a try. We can reposition the gate later. No. No, you'd have to remove that. Well, maybe these. Be honest, I prefer to remove that and kind of come down. Well, no. We have to come down by the side of the bridge. Okay. Let's bite the bullet in this one, I suppose.
Close your eyes, or a man with white hair will come.
Okay, we'll see if that's good enough. So it would be roughly around there. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good, guys, doesn't it? Right, okay. We just might get out of this yet. The spacing on this. I wouldn't mind even trying to get it a little bit closer. Yeah, or even chance maybe there. We'll see if we can get away with that. Yeah, I prefer them more. Well, you're not going to get it in there, are you? Yeah, let's see. Let's think outside the box a bit. We'll bring it to here. And then we'll see if we can turn it in. Oh, that's good. That would probably work, guys. A little bit longer than I would have hoped. No, that's about right. We're definitely hugging the bridge down the side anyway. Now let's see. Let's see if we can get away with this one. About there, I'd say. Okay. Right, let's give it a shot. It needs to be done anyway, there's no way we're getting away. I hate a twist on a fence, to be honest. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad. We won't know till it's up and everything is in. It's pretty tight on this, so I think it might... Yeah, get in there. I don't know, it looks pretty decent, I think, guys. You know, once we got the side piece in, it didn't look so obvious. Yeah, nice and straight and then cut into the side. Now, let's get this other junk back. I need something to take the eye from this, so this should definitely do it. Hide that corner a little bit. You're not gonna hide it much more than that. I don't know, do we have any buckets? Probably not. Of course not. We definitely need a bucket here. We get that in and then I think we could call it on this. At least we got one of them out of the way. So all we'd have to do here is one line from here, running straight to here and then coming down nice and neat beside the bridge. Just might get away with that. But that looks way better. Couldn't leave it open. Yeah, it was just wrong. Yeah, that's okay. Let's get a few buckets, guys. See, little bits like that I was kind of ignoring. Now that I'm finishing up, that's where the time comes in. You can always do better.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
10 buckets, enough. Now, Oh yeah, let's check and see how everything is going here. Guy still wants mead. I wonder what's holding them up. Well, we're not stuck for any bottles or anything, so... Oh! The lady that went out, she was probably from the... no. It would show me here. No, it would show me if she dropped out. No, she's there. They're producing plenty and it's summertime. I don't want to put that up any higher. They're producing like, what, over 100 a day? And these guys here... What this tavern is making Ryan oat beer. This tavern is doing... Where is it? Rye beer and mead. Well, they're only producing what, 5? So how many mead would it? How many would it take? Well, 45. Only half of what we're doing it demands. I don't know what they're running out of. Water, obviously. We're okay for water. I don't know. And they're staffed by 2 level 10s, so that's not a problem either. Oh! Ah, that's why it's running short, guys. Yeah. One of them dropped out. I don't think we have put any level 10 production to the mine, did we? I don't think so. Let's see. Probably. Well, if I have no place for them. Oh, blacksmiths. I could do without the blacksmith, to be honest. Okay, we might switch one around. Let's see if any of the miners cook. Sinister, barn worker, blah blah blah. 7, we'll try the 10s. We can do without it for a while. I'll be coming back shortly. There's a 10 again, a cook. No, I think I've pretty much used up the level 10s. Cook, innkeeper. Nah, doesn't matter. No, I was wondering why we were falling behind. Right. That will sort itself out. Not a biggie. Yeah, that looks much better, to be honest. Well, that gate needs... You're kidding me. I can do that in a moment. There we go. The gate is slightly misaligned. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of hard to see it from here, to be honest. Okay. It looks like it, if we can. It's not bad. There we go. Yeah, the space is roughly the same, even if it's here and here. You've got that drop, but it's roughly the same. Yeah, okay, that's it. We'll call it on this. Here. Now this, I'm dreading doing this one. Right. Okay, we need it reasonably. Well, I wouldn't mind breaking it a little to the side. We could even ease up on the second one. We'll see what it looks like. Doesn't have to be dead straight from that, but we'll definitely have to come from here. Okay. That's actually not bad. We'll need it pretty tight, so we'll probably have to remove these before we do this. There. There's a good chance. Nah, we will sneak down by that. Yeah. We'll be good. Now, that's running to roughly... Well, we're talking about somewhere between the two of those. We'll probably line it up and keeping straight with this and then kind of tucking in once we pass that second one. Right, okay. No gates on this, so if we can get it right first time, this will go quick. Yeah, we've already got a gate here and we can get in and out, so there's no way I'm putting two on this. Yeah, see here? And you can get right down here, so that's okay. So this should be straightforward compared to the other one. Oh, sugar, hang on. Right, let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can get out of this little area. So roughly... about there. Now, what does it say? Kind of centered on these two here. So let me see. Kind of centered on these two. And we would probably get away with maybe... I'd like to get close, but we'll see. That's probably wrong. Yeah, it is. It's wrong by a good bit as well. Okay, we'll put a marker there. So we're talking about halfway on it. I want to get it as close as possible. Right, round two. So where did I say? That one there, isn't it? Move it. Move it or lose it. Yeah, about there. So... let's say there. Come on now, don't be nasty.
Don't ask me how it is to live here. Good.
Yeah, so we're going straight
I believe it's
to about here.
If I were to say what I value the most,
Even a little past there, and then we'll see if we can tuck it in. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. There. I think that would work, guys. Yeah, it's roughly the same. To be honest, I could do out a little bit more. sugar. Maybe it's just my eyesight. Yeah, it needed a fraction more. Okay. Oh, better keep it at that bit then. To be honest, it needs to come in that fraction more, doesn't it? Kind of coming out more at an angle from the other side. Silly thing. It's just a little bit, we should be able to get it. Right, let's see if we can sleep till morning.
Silence is relaxing until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
How long have we got? We're over the 6 hours. We'll see if we can finish this. We'll see if we can finish this. I'll be off anyway till after this till Tuesday. Chances are I'll probably have this finished or close to finished. It's just on my 2 days off. All my medical appointments and stuff and other things I need to do, I kind of schedule for that, so it can sometimes be hard for me to find a time to spend on this. What do we say, a tiny bit closer? Okay, take 3. Where are we going? On the first one there. Don't do that to me. So we're talking more like there. Oh, that's too close. How am I going to manage this? Yeah, I can't really see it from the other side. I'll have to do it from here, from this side. Standing on a bridge, I can't see how far I'm going. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yeah. Oh, I think we have it now. Let me see. Yeah, that looks sweet. Now let's have a look. There we go, guys. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Right, let's close it up. And we'll need a little touch on the sides here, but not much. Yeah, that's the only way we're ever going to do this. We'll need the side fencing. And then it doesn't look so oddball, you know? That kind of side fencing. Now, if it was coming back more, we'd have a chance, you know? But not in this case. Slight little bit of decorating, and I'll see if I can spruce up the edges a tiny bit, and then we'll be done here. But that's one problem out of the way. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. That would work. I don't like these spaces, to be honest, but what can you do? Well, there's a classic we could use. If I could get it tight enough. Probably not. We're going with a basket. Yeah, anything to just throw the eye from that a bit. Come on now, don't be like that. What is your problem? Yeah, there we go. That's it, we're done. That's nice. Yeah, there was no way we were getting away with just the front on this. We had to do the sides. Then there was the problem of the bridge. But I think that works. Now, there's a couple of things we gotta replace and then we're good to go. Okay, is there something else? Oh yeah, the corners. What do we got here? I don't know, I suppose in for a penny, in for a pound. Or here we need something like this, I suppose. Yeah. That would be a better fit. Now, let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now this guy. Oh, we were just lucky to get away with that. Very lucky. Yeah, one bucket and I'd say that would do it. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it all depends on the level here. Let's see if we can get this one. Ah, come on. Okay, we'll try it here. Nope. This could be a problemo. Oh yeah, got it. Now, we'll center that a little bit and then we can get this done. Let me see. Forward a fraction. There. That's it, guys. I think that's the best we can do. I did this earlier, that and the clothing and stuff. But yeah. I think we can call it on that. Yeah, that would work. Now, let's save this game. How long have I been on? About 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, I think it's time for me to hit the sack. Right. So when I come back, I'll probably be a few seasons on. Hopefully stopping in spring this time so we can get a good run at this. But, I'd say with the time I have, the things I've got to do in the next stream, yeah, I think I should be finished. I'd saying it, you know, because I always find something else to do, but we're running out of things to do. So eventually we'll finish. That'll be kind of sad to leave this. It's been interesting. Now, I will save here. I'm pretty happy with what I've done so far. Some of the problem areas I've managed to make it look reasonable enough. But for now, I'll leave it. We'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. I, of course, will be back for Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. Always keeping that Tuesday, you know, Friday, Saturday thing. I'm always trying to push for that 6 hours. But I well, it's not advertised, but my schedule says 4, but I always try and get 6. Because, you know, no matter how I'm feeling, I'm confident enough I could probably squeeze out 4. But so far I've been managing to do the 6, which is not bad. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the raids and the follows, of course. So goodbye, Randy, Terry, and of course Hufflepuff and Tigger if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. Also, of course, Fat Cat, Suburban Werewolf, Young if you're watching. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one and enjoy your weekend. And of course, thanks again for that raid, Dungeon Master. And of course, Jordan. So, did I even respond to Jordan? I hope I did. If I didn't, my apologies. But yeah, pretty good, thanks. I hope you are too. I probably responded. I just don't remember responding to that. So, Jordan, let's see what else we have here. And of course, Love Dot, nice to hear from you again, and Wookie. And of course, Lucy. Have a wonderful weekend, Lucy, and thanks again for raiding. And Vex, thanks again for the fall. Have a great day. And of course, Jay, OMG, and Corin. And of course, Jeffrey. And who else have we got? And of course Maximus. Have a wonderful one, guys. Thanks for being here, thanks for watching. So that's me done. I will, as I said, return Tuesday. Hope to see you all then. Until then, let's do this raid. And of course, if I've probably missed a few, so if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I may have forgotten. Again, to everyone, thank you for watching. So, let's do this raid. This shouldn't take too long. Just a little bit awkward to do it on Xbox, but it just takes a few seconds more. I've changed a lot on this.